Good evening, pilots and mercs. Let's see here. I am running a little bit late. Obviously everything isn't quite set up yet, so let's go ahead and fix that real quick. How's everyone doing today? Let me know if the music is a little too loud. Today's been quite a interesting day for me, but honestly, I'm looking forward to some Titanfall 2 runs if I can get this all set up. 1 second. Titanfall 2 speed runs. Yeah, I barely got back in time for this, so I do apologize about the bit of the scuff here, but bear with me. Just a second. Speed run. Contract. Vash, hello. Hello. Welcome in. Let's see here. So that part time is going to be 2 hours and 9 minutes. I think 14 seconds, if I remember correctly. So, there's that. Let me see if I can get the game up real quick. Let's see here. Capture. Titanfall. Din, hello there. Welcome back. Let's see here. Oh, that's not good. Pardon the scuff. It's, I just got back and now we're good to go. I'm gonna go ahead and pause the music and we can get into this proper. I'm wondering how that's gonna react as soon as it was 2 hours and 9 minutes. I think that's what the timer said when I last left it. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and flip this on real quick. Should probably get my tea in a second, but I don't know how I'm gonna drink that and then also like do this. So okay, that works. I just was trying to full screen it a little bit. So there's that. Nope, nope, I want the music off, please. Okay. Is Titanfall's audio working? Okay. Audio is working. How are we feeling? Any better today? A little bit. We'll see how it goes. But honestly, I wasn't able to get appointments, so it's like, I don't know. Setting up the live split as well. Now that I think about it. Philip, welcome back. Welcome, welcome, welcome. See, is that the screen capture? Perfecto. My Spanish is very white, so please bear with me here. Oh, no, I don't want to continue from my last, like, attempted run. It went very poorly, because I got stuck on the part where the Tone Titans show up. Yes, yes, BT, you are very sexy with that voice, but unfortunately, we're gonna have to restart from the beginning of the training gauntlet, so let's see here. Okay, and start. Might be a little off just given the fact that I have to start the timer manually. Please skip, please skip. There we go.
さあ始めるぞクーパー。たくシムポットが船に再起動されたようだな。
Okay, the
再
FOV
調整しない
is
と。
messed up, and I honestly seeing it right now. Launch command for English text not work.
どうだしっくりくるか。
So I never put it in.
よし
To be completely fair, I'm actually going to fix this. I can't play like this. I don't care if it costs me precious time. I'm going to do that. Yes,
前
please.
回の練習は覚えてるかな。ニューラルリンクを設定。タイタンのリンクとはちょっと違うん
To
だが
make sure that I can at least see correctly.
新しい技術を学ぶときは
Also,
まず
Philip,
気持ちを正すんだ。
did you change your profile name?
だいぶマシだ。ペースを上げよう。ジャンプキットの補助を入れる。
Well, is go, or is that
ジャンプキットはリラックススタビリティという原理で起動する。ジャンプキットがお前の動き方に順応すれば。
also it's stuttering? The resolution. Fly. Gonna look a little scuffed on the Streamlabs. I do apologize. Let's get this fixed. Then we'll move on. Let's see here. That's not what I wanted. Thank you. Stretch the screen. There we go. I did not YouTube shows whatever it wants at all times. Seems about right. Okay, we're restarting the run, obviously, because I messed all that up. And also the frame rate is a little messed up. But honestly, we didn't miss much, so that's fine. Play Gauntlet, live split, go. Is the stream lagging for me? It's completely unbearable. What? I turned down the bitrate so that way the bitrate and the resolution, so that way Titanfall 2 will be playable. Is it any better? Is it any better now, or? True. Where's our? Please tell me that's fixed. I tried so hard to make sure that that would be watchable for people.
タイタンのリンクとはちょっと違うんだが似たようなもんだ。新しい技術を学ぶときはまず気持ちを正すんだ。よし。だいぶマシだ。ペースを上げよう。ジャンプキットの補助を入れる。
Because if that's the case, then I might as well go play something else. Because that just, we might be playing Destiny Rising if that's the case. Which is sad because I really want to get that sub too. But if, yep, it's acting better. Good. I was worried for a second. So one of the things that I slightly laggy, but a little bit better. Okay, we can deal with that. Not that I want to, but so I figured out the bit rate was messing up a little bit, and by turning it down a little bit, it's fine on my end. Okay, but we skip for now. You want to do like Destiny Rising or something? Oh, it got better. Okay, good. I was so looking forward to speedruns today, and I still am. Have a little bit of tea with me, in lieu of Monster, but Honestly, the tea's probably gonna do me a world of good anyways, so who cares? As long as I have a little bit of caffeine in me. We'll see and hope if the laptop survives. That new computer is supposed to be here. It said Friday. I doubt that. I doubt that very much, but we will see. No, I am going to stream. I am going to stream. Sorry, I was looking at a comment trying to pull up the Sturkey in terms of frames, but not the slideshow at the start. This is Titanfall. This should be a very easy game to run, but I just, Yep, ready to go, ready to go. Okay, so it says, for the mouse and desk mat, it's arriving tomorrow. And then the PC is also arriving tomorrow, and it's currently in transit. Now here's the thing, though. I'm not going to be able to pick it up until Monday, because recommend watching on. The fact that we have to do that is just so bad. Gosh, like, I just wish that it wasn't the case that we had to watch it on such low frames, because my laptop is just that bad nowadays. And keep in mind, this is like top of the line. Like, this thing is like, this is like one generation behind in laptop side of things. But yeah, my computer will be here tomorrow, but unfortunately I can't go pick it up until Monday because of the way they sort mail and, well, government shutdown. It's basically not going to be sorted until Monday. So that's great. Not your fault. It's fine. Here's the thing. I want these streams to be watchable for every single person. There's no home delivery. So here's the issue. I still get my mail via the base, right? So I have to go pick it up from that post office. So with that particular issue, I have to go down there. I have to be like, hey, here's this, here's that. I need my package, please. And yeah, it's an interesting situation, but I don't know. In this particular case, no, is a very, very rare instance where I'm just like, it's not great, but I deal with what I got. What speed do you live at home? Some privately. I live, which is, oh, that's terrible. Yeah, unfortunately, that's just the way it is, and oh, okay. Yep. How is it? How? No, this is just straight unplayable. Like, what? Okay, well, we tried. I no, I'm not dealing with this. I am sorry. Um, this is one of those cases where that's not happening at all. I did get my controller to work, so um, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna switch over to Destiny Rising, because I really don't know what else to do at this particular point. Oof, them frames. Oh yeah, it's bad. It's real bad. Big savage. I was looking forward to that 2-0, but give me a minute and I will pull up the game. I'm gonna see what I can do to get a new thumbnail going for Destiny Rising. Because I don't want to just like clickbait people and then be like, oh, well, that's not actually what we're doing today, because, you know, all that sort of stuff. So, I don't know. Would you like a little behind the scenes? Surprisingly, I got the control. Excuse me. I got the controller to work in, let's see here. I got that to work in, the BlueStacks. I can't adjust that on the fly. I wish I could. Let's see here. We're just gonna do this. Yay, I'm big now if I wasn't before. So I'm gonna go ahead and work on a new thumbnail, and we're just gonna chat for a little bit and kind of just hang out, because at the moment there's nothing we can really do until I get this new thumbnail up and running. Let's see, can I download this particular? Let's see, can I copy later? Yes, I can. Perfect. Yeah, we're just gonna have a little bit of a chatting stream, and then we will go from there. Well, okay, just crash on me, why don't you? Oh yes, behind the scenes. A little bit. A little bit. But no, I didn't. Let's see, Destiny. I didn't say Disney, I said Destiny. It is bad. Speaking on chatting, what do you think about the ideas of chatting stream on every Saturday? We could do that for sure. At the moment, I've just wanted to do like these sorts of streams, like gaming streams, but yeah, we can definitely try that out, see how that goes. Let's see here. But yeah, we can try that out and see how that goes. Since chat wants to see that. Let's see here, adjust. Disney, Lawyers Rising. Yeah, that sounds about right. I would show how I'm making this thumbnail. I just don't want to accidentally like expose anything while I do it, because like if I had a 3-monitor setup, I wouldn't mind doing that, just because then I can leave that one tab like open on there. But in this particular case, I'm just like, I don't want to accidentally do anything stupid that I couldn't recover from, because for some reason the internet loves to do that sort of thing, so we're just gonna do that. Have you seen the new feature for the UI streams? You can press the 3 dots and check it out. Just find it by accident. Ooh, spicy, you have something to expose? It's not that I have anything, like, in mind that I could accidentally expose. It's just more the fact that I'm sitting here going, I'm terrified of the idea that I would accidentally expose something that I just, like, nobody thought about, and then all of a sudden, yep, that's ripperonis, and it's just a headache, right? Because you don't think about it, then all of a sudden, bam, there it is, and you're just like, well, this was unexpected. And now everyone's writing articles and shit, like, this VTuber did this in today's headlines, and then now I'm like, well, I got exposure. It's just not the type I would have liked. My full name is on my channel, but YouTube, in their infinite wisdom, forces me to use the tag. Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Because that's totally what you wanted, right? Yeah, usually it shows your full name, but not after the UI change. They've been changing the UI quite a bit lately. Like, it started with the lights, and then, like, the entire, like, UI change just rolled out, and I was like, I really don't know if I'm a fan of it or not, but if it works, I suppose. Let's see, Destiny Rising. Outline, red. For the worst, I hate every change that they did. Yeah, I think the new, like, the new like button, yes, that right there. I hate the new like button. It looks like literal shit. It looks like somebody... I don't know if I can say this without somebody just... Oh, who cares? It looks like a literal turd. And nobody can convince me otherwise. I cannot with their new... Like, first they get rid of likes, now they change the UI. And in the video, it's like, you can have access to all these tools at the bottom. And I'm like, nobody asked for this. Stop trying to reinvent the wheel. Nobody asked you to do this. Like, literally nobody asked you to do this. Please, please do not change the system. I like the larger size of the icons, but that's about it. Yeah. I mean, larger icons are nice. Not the turd. Oh, yeah. Ugh. It's ridiculous. Like, how are you gonna be out here with a like button that just looks... It either looks like that, or like Unk's thumb just sitting out here, like, all curved and whatnot. It's like, eh. And no, that's not... I'm just gonna shut up with that one before that lands me in some sort of trouble, and I'm just after thinking that I can't, actually, wait, no, I can edit stuff. 1 second. Okay, so Let's see here. Destiny Rising. Destiny Rising. New contracts. Old dreams. That's what I'm thinking. For the title. And then we're gonna put the new YouTube. I'm not even playing anything. What are you doing? Resources better be spent to give us features to be a top pick over Twitch or Kick. You could literally do nothing and be better than Twitch right now with just everything that went down with TwitchCon. You literally could do nothing and still be better than Twitch right now. How come I have two names? What do you mean? What do you mean, Bash? What do you mean? I've been trying to be more consistent with that one, but like sometimes I'll accidentally say it. Like say the full thing. Obviously I don't know if I'm saying it right. Wisdom spoken like a true maiden. Oh, chat. Okay, let's have a look at this real quick, see if that goes any better. I think, old contracts, new contracts, old dreams. There we go. Okay, so text out of this. The numbers are different. Oh, you're right. You're right. I didn't notice that. Mostly because my focus is every which direction. Okay, so let me put myself back in the corner there. Back where you belong, demon. Okay, so then we're gonna do that, we're gonna do this, and then we're going to do that. Hopefully this displays correctly, please. Hey, there we go. Okay, so then we're gonna change this. Destiny Rising objective. Let's see here. What would our objective be? Obtain light? Actually, find out more about light bearers. Light. I don't know. Like, I'm just gonna say explore for the moment. Just keep it nice and simple. Let's see, there's our part-time. I'm gonna put NA at the moment. Punishment NA. We are gonna do Wheel of Punishment stay. So look forward to that. Let's see here. Lost Link. Welcome in. I don't know what you were saying, but I'm misc objective. Should we get new waifu? Chat. You realize I'd have to open my wallet for that half the time. I see somebody enjoyed that. Make the waifu the new meta. I mean, that was just a given objective. Complete campaign mission revelation. Alright, well, Revelations is gonna be the misc objective then. So we're gonna go ahead and... Oh, that's not working. Okay, we'll just do this then. Screen capture. I think we were using...
Strange aliens. They must have good qualities, right? Can they sing? Are they good to their parents?
Huh. Well, it just doesn't seem to want to work. Well, I guess I could do it this way then. And then just full screen that. I don't understand why this screen...
But could you be more careful when trying your peaceful approach?
Okay, well, that's fine. And then... misc objective. Revelations.
Quiet the mind, and the soul speaks. Quiet the mouth, and the soul...
Okay,
won't mind?
so... this is good. This is great. Let's see. I'm actually gonna take this off the screen for a second, and you realize why in a second. I want to have a look at the wheel. Twitch leads by competent people. Oh yeah, we are well aware of that.
Reasons, but is it so
Okay,
hard to have a little bit of empathy?
Chat, we are pulling back up the Wheel of Pain. Stand by. Oh, I thought you were gone? No. Let's see here. Capture screen. There we go. Just gonna full screen. Well, okay, there we go. I'm gonna put this at the very bottom layer, so that way it doesn't keep dropping me for a second. I'm shocked. Yeah, we're all shocked. Oh, gasp. Lost Link isn't here anymore. Objective, learn more about contracts. Secondary objective, become the ultimate waifu. Now just playing a game while watching a stream. Oh, we like that. We love that. So let's see here. Punishment, no. No heals. What was it? Arc missile?
Those strange aliens. They must have good qualities, right? Can
Let's
they
see
sing?
here.
Are they good to their parents?
No pistol. What, no, super?
Quiet the mind and the soul
Maybe,
speaks. Quiet the mouth and
maybe no
the
fusion
soul
cannon as
won't
well.
mind?
Fusion cannon. Wheel of Extra Pain. Yeah, Wheel of Pain is too light. We want to see you suffer. Guess one for each weapon type. Wheel of Ultimate Pain. Oh, well, this is, this was the Wheel of Pain we've, had for a little bit, but I haven't used it in a while. I think that's a fairly standard, wheel. Let me go ahead and save this real quick. Again, I'm just gonna do that, because...
Quiet the mind and the soul speaks. quiet the mouth and the soul won't mind?
I don't know what you're saying over there, but it cannot be good. There we go. Alright, so, Revelation. Quick wheel. That's not it, I don't think. What, can I upgrade this thing? Oh, I can enhance it a little bit. Are you sure you want to use the following items to compensate for insufficient materials? Sure, I think. Oh, it's enhanced. Awesome. Fun side game. If she fails a challenge, double or nothing. I just noticed, but May Nonica has jiggle physics. I do a little bit. This model is interesting. I don't know if the other one, I don't know if the 2.0 does that as much. I haven't had time to like really mess with that, but I do have a little bit of jiggle physics. It's good. Oh, we do need to roll to see if we get double or nothing. Well, yeah. Hair is very flowy. It is all sorts of flowy. And we do like that. So let's see here. This is not what I was doing, Philly. Not the hair, not the hair. Oh, chat. Let him be in his innocence. Okay, so we're gonna roll for double or nothing. There we go. Contract's gonna be off the screen for a second, but low is no and high is yes. Okay, so this is double or nothing. The patron has spoken. We are in a very important contract, and I'm going to go ahead and get that back on screen. Do apologize about all that. In a perfect world, I'd be able to switch on the fly, but a little bit smoother, but that's okay. Yes to double or nothing. So if this goes off, like if we succeed in this mission, which honestly we should be able to, I spin the wheel of rewards, and we may even end up with a little bit of story time today. A little bit of lore from my patron, from my mercenaries past, excuse me. I was about to say patron, but she's been very limited with the details there. I thought we already went here. I thought we already did this. Reputation +3. Oh, that's good, I think. Oh, we just doing a patrol? Oh, I must use wolf. I don't want to, though. Waifu. Light bearers. Yeah, I was thinking that was how it was spelled, but I didn't want to go through with that. Where are we heading, Ghost? Because all I see are icicles and, maybe hive.
Multiple void spectrum detonations up ahead. Ikora should be somewhere nearby.
Let's find out.
So why are we having to, like, chase after this broad again? Like, why couldn't she just be like, oh, well, I'm gonna stay here so that way I can tell you the plot? Or maybe she was trying to tell us something important. Who knows?
Sense the void light. Let's keep moving, Wolf.
So here's a question, right? Is this like a completely different...
Let's press on. Ikora's target may be here.
No.
How strange. Outlandish, even. Look at their compound eyes. Almost
Okay,
like some
that's
sort of
melee.
insect.
Sorry, I'm getting a little bit used to the controls, but honestly...
What are they
Oh,
doing?
the hive is here.
These creatures seem nearly
Now I'm
feral.
savage, no waifu.
Something more intelligent must
Yeah,
be sending them
I was thinking that too. No waifu. However, I do have a controller. And now, as you can see, I'm playing very, very smoothly. I'm not messing up nearly as much as I did yesterday.
a swarm of insects.
Yeah, it's not really great, is it? Oh, here comes the night. It's nice to meet
This
you.
fellow looks tough. Be careful, Wolf.
I mean, he didn't seem that tough. And they didn't when I pulled out my grenades.
That was giving orders to the feral ones.
This isn't a good sign. Zev, let's hurry.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking last time that we were gonna end up in that sort of situation. Also, somebody commented about this gun because, you know, I went on a rant about it, and they were just like, "That's a normal auto rifle." I'm just like, I know, but it still doesn't mean it's slightly cursed. And they just went, "Yeah." It's just,
There's no end to them.
It's just, like, most of it, like, the silencer is fine, but just look at the way, like, that pistol grip just doesn't, like, attach to, like, the top rail correctly. And, like, this top rail here looks like it belongs to a Nerf gun. Like, somebody brought that up earlier. It looks like a Nerf gun. And my question is... My question, as with any gun YouTuber, would be, where'd the bolt go, though? No, seriously, where is that bolt going? Because the bolt is literally going into the stock here. Like, I'm pointing at my screen, but I'm like, I can't help it. The stock literally goes into the bolt. So, at least from what I can see here. Reminds me of Planet Hop. Yeah, it does. Or in about 3 months' time. Yeah, but anyways, like, the bolt... Like, the stock looks like it goes into the barrel, but the stock is the barrel. And then you have this, like, disconnected trigger guard. It just, so weird.
I've had enough of you. Take this!
Well...
Over here!
What were you doing over here?
These monsters are flooding in through this gateway.
Okay, so we just go through it?
With your help, I can seal the passageway. Just buy me some time.
Okay, sounds good. Can we get the same game sound a little bit quieter?
Watch out.
Yeah, give me just a second.
Such coordination between different groups. This is a premeditated invasion.
Well, no kidding. No, I thought they were going out for McDonald's.
Wolf, are you all right?
Well, I will be. I'm clicking that voice. Go for it. Ikora, we really need to talk about your friends, your choice in friends, because you seem to have all sorts of guests over here, and I'm not always going to be around to take care of your issues, not unless you pay me. Oh, is she going to help me with the wizard? Oh no, she's just going to toss her back through, I think. Throw her to a wall. Throw her to a wall, see what...
It's not over yet. I must go take
What
her
stick?
down.
Type design? Oh, yeah. Oh, well...
Watch my back, young wolf.
Oh, she's going through. That's not going to be good. Ikora being her
energy.
unusual bleach self.
We
Yeah.
need to hurry.
Oh, now I'm playing as Ikora. Why? new trial character, Ikora.
Wolf will buy us enough time to investigate.
But why though? You see, here's the thing. It's like I like the fact that we can play different characters and kind of like get an idea of their like play styles, but
These shattered trains. I recognize them. Is this the Jiangxi Metro?
it's
Not
kind of
entirely.
jarring a little
This
bit,
place is like patchwork. As if the
and
metro was ripped apart. and
getting
stitched
transferred
back
from
together.
character to character is like, if you do it with like one or two characters, kind of like Halo 2, for instance, you can get away with it. But here it's like, I'm just like, I was Wolf like 2 seconds ago, and then before that, I was Alta, which that was the character I wanted to play as. But it's like, I guess they want to sell characters, so that's the way to do it.
An invader approaches
Huh.
the throne.
Why would Ikora have a rocket launcher? I'm guessing I didn't. Maybe I shouldn't have gone that close the first time. On the way out of the station. Well, you got it. I do apologize, chat. Give me 1 second. I'm still struggling with it a little bit. Unfortunately, it's going to be here to stay for a little bit. Struggling with the,
This place gives off an eerie vibe.
Indeed.
I don't know, strepthor or whatever, but
It can replicate
I don't think it's
and
actually that. I think
restructure
I
the
just got
dimension
like,
you're familiar with. Although it's somewhat
I don't know.
fragmented.
I came down with something. It's interesting to play NPC characters. You're
They
always told
just keep coming.
Its
badass
presence
and never
indicates that
shown.
we are on the right track, right?
I mean, true. You're not wrong. But I feel like if you wanted to show that, you could show that in a cutscene. And notice I said show, not
A
like...
bridge. From nowhere. Be careful. I doubt they're rolling out the welcome mat for us.
Oh, I'm sure they want to play with their food a little bit. Oh, somebody wanted me to turn down the audio a little bit. Let me see if I can do that. Hopefully that's a little bit better. It'll probably change later on. Since this is a one-to-one copy of Genshin Impact, they will give you a set of starter characters in basically every element.
We must take it down this
Okay,
time before she can
that
get
makes sense. I might have to play Genshin Impact then. I've been looking at some other. You know what's funny is I've been looking at other games. And I've just been going. There's not really much I want to play on the mobile market. Big shocker. PC player goes. Maybe not. Oh. Well, I wasted that, didn't I? Yeah, why don't you come back here? Let me ruin your day with the rocket launcher. Which doesn't make sense. Ikora is a warlock, so why would she have a rocket launcher? Also a grenade launcher. I guess there's something magical about explosions there, chat. Maybe not come close to me. Thank you. Oh, first brawl. I've had my fair share to them. I think we all have, and just, like, nobody wants to really admit it. Like, oh, unforgivable, is it? Well, maybe we should give you something to think about. Something to change your mind.
Hunt her down.
Well, yeah. Oh, we're dealing with duplicates here. Oh, we have a false idol situation over here. Or, I guess, a pinwheel situation, since no one would have the reference for that one. Okay, can I do this? Oh, she's definitely not happy about that. Let me load this rocket launcher real quick. You know, for some reason I have this thing. This is the end for you, witch. If I could aim. If I could aim, oh, you'd be so toast. In a gaming world, gotcha, here to stay. Hot take. I don't have an issue with them wanting to sell characters.
She's gone. Wait. The room
However,
seems to be transmitting something I
the
call.
problem comes with the fact that it has to come from loot boxes. Was that a black hole that shot out of your hand? Yes, chat. Crota, that's not gonna be great. We need to go right now. Are you sure we should be dealing with the darkness that close? Respawning restricted. Well, glad to see our old friends are back. I mean, I'm glad I could show that out in your subordinates. Oh. I don't think so. I think we're gonna get through just before. Yep, there we go. Warlock has the ability to throw a Nova Bomb. True, yeah, I was just playing along a little bit.
What did you find inside?
An army of the darkness. Enemies who don't fear the light. They hunger for it. Their master has set its sights upon us. You have to warn Haven.
So is this just a rewriting of the entire story? Oh. Well, we got a new shotgun. What the hell is this? Okay, so same issues apply. We got the waffle grip.
Let's get
we
out
got
of here. I'll meet you in Haven.
Ikora. First off, you should have brought me with you. You know, because dealing with all this, you could have used my help. Second off, I'm looking at equipment real quick. Oh, okay. Well, I guess the game said, fuck you, you're not doing that. Well, I'm quite sure Nova are the effect, not the cause. You can ride your sparrow in this area. I still don't know how to summon my sparrow, to be completely fair. Oh, it's the bottom. It's the bottom button. Okay, so that just works as usual.
According to local residents, a new event starts.
See. Oh, we did win that doubler. I believe we did win that double or nothing. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna, again, I do apologize. I keep having to do this. Oh, not that one. 1 second. While I pull up the wheel of rewards. Let's see here. Where did I put that? Wheel of rewards. Here we go. And then here. So we won the double or nothing. So that means we roll this wheel and then we'll see from... Oh. Right. So this one's a little interesting. I'm supposed to say this in character. Like like I have to say a message from the chat in character, but this really doesn't work because I don't necessarily roleplay as much as I would have before. But Yeah, go ahead, chat. Let's see what message y'all want me to say in character, and I will get back into the game. I was kind of hoping it would be a boon of memory, but not today. So let's see here. We're gonna go ahead and take off the double or nothing. That's on cooldown for a little bit. I don't know if I want to take that one off or if I want to, there we go. So chat can decide what they want me to say in character, and I will have to say it. Which I can only imagine is going to be, auto-compensate materials. Sure. Yeah, let's do that. Enhancement, weapon power, 125% higher. Turn to Haven. Well, I guess we'll do that. Yeah. Throne room. So wait, is that just like around the corner? Like what? Huh? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Right. I am silly. I pressed the wrong button. All right, let's go check in with them real quick.
Everyone living here has a right to know about the Hive. Similarly, if you find yourself in trouble, be it fallen or anything else, you can always call on me.
Well, that's good.
Then it's settled. Next time a shadow stirs,
We won't face it alone.
Hey, chap, the stream's still online, right? I'm not freaking out over nothing. I mean, the stream seems good. Hold on. I'm just a tad bit concerned. Okay.
Hey, Swift, I finally know how to make ghost shells. I will make a new one for you this week.
Ghost shells, eh? Well, that'll be nice. Oh, I unlocked Ikora. I feel like I just want like one character that I like use consistently, like Alta here, which is our like she's definitely an underdog, but definitely somebody I want on my team. Okay, shifting gates. Can I even seem to be able to do that? Find Regast. Okay. See what he has to say on this quest.
Do you wish for power?
Wolf, could you pay Donovan 17 a visit if you have time? He's a scientist here in Haven, one who we've provided with protection, funding, and space. He's come to me several times recently, requesting light bearer assistance.
What sort of help are we talking about?
Yeah,
He
what's
seems to be
this
working on some kind
contract?
of study
People
of a
assume
major
that
Golden
time
Age
is a
lab,
strict progression
a
of
job that
cause
apparently requires an
to effect,
extremely large
but actually
number
it's a
of
non-linear,
research assistants to help him with his projects.
non-subjective
So,
waypoint,
the
almost like a
Iron Lords are
bigger
backing
ball of
scientists, too?
wibbly-wobbly time
Within our
stuff.
means, yes.
Actually,
Especially if their research could benefit humanity. You'll likely find him in his lab beneath the armory. Go seek him out.
I'm sorry, chat. No, I'm never gonna do that again. Sometimes I do voices and I just go, I did that way too well. Garden, throne room, Central Plaza. Donovan 17. What sort of
Have you tried Strid's new arrivals?
What sort of contract do you have for me? Because I feel like I'm going to be doing a fetch quest here really quickly.
Actually, appropriate dosages of radiation.
Hey
Oh.
there, Mr. Donovan. I came to see if I could lend a
Oh,
hand
you're
with
a,
your work.
you're EXO.
Lord
Okay.
Radagast's
I was
request.
wondering what was going on with you.
Dr. Donovan to you, dual PhD in remote sensory sciences and particle physics.
Yes, doctor.
Does Haven even have a university?
That it does not. But to the best of my memory, I do.
Time is more like a blanket per Albert Einstein, hence the space-time, because it implies that time is bound to 3D space, so yes, time is non-linear, but not a ball.
Wow.
Chat,
That's a lot of
time
paperwork.
is an illusion
By the
that
way,
was created
my
by
name's Zed.
mankind to create order
And this is Wolf.
of the chaos.
Anyway, I could skip some of the admin work. Dr. Donovan.
You light bearers are always in such a hurry.
Guess
Hey,
it.
can I shoot this?
You're not a...
Can I scorch that one?
I guess
Can
you
I
haven't
just
seen Doctor Who
jump?
before.
No respect
No,
for
sadly.
process or codes of practice. If it weren't for the fact that the number of research assistant applications I've received this year has decreased,
I just went to take a sip of tea and my model just freaked out.
look at this.
What exactly are we looking at?
An engineering marvel of the golden age, the shifting gates. Getting it up and running again was no small
That's actually
feat,
very
but I
interesting.
did it. However,
The
there
reason
are still
behind
quite a
space
few
travel
bugs to be worked
is the
out.
speed of light
A
shrinks the
shifting gate?
distance between two objects, which
Doesn't
I
look to
find
be
cool.
shifting much to me.
That's
What is
neat.
it?
It's a real-time teleportation system built by a golden age
Oh,
industrial complex
Chad.
called Bastra, accomplished through
That's
reverse
why you were
engineering
talking
an
about
alien
that.
alloy. Simply put, it can take you anywhere given there is sufficient time and
I haven't
it is
seen
running
Doctor Who
at
except for a
full
few clips
power.
here and there.
Anyway.
Yeah, the same
Sounds
here.
like magic. I'm sensing a butt coming, though.
Very perceptive, Sat. But the way it works isn't as simple as just creating a magic portal that whisks you from one place to another.
That'd be
It's
too easy.
Zev.
We don't fully understand this technology's intricacies and the amount of energy required
I-
to actually activate
It reminds me of the other ghosts that we had in the main games. It's quite a few on it, but I don't think that's how this works.
The supercomputer in the main tower
No,
will
no,
then
I'm
analyze
dead
the scan
serious.
data
Like,
while opening the mast and reconstructing a spatial sector.
outside
As
of
if it was
humanity, do you
recording and
think any
streaming a
species
holographic
or
movie of the target area in real time.
species or
Once that
anything
happens, we can
has a
access the
concept
area
of
through a
time?
synchronization gate, achieving
No,
true remote
we
synchronization
created
without latency
the
and
concept of
accurate
time
to
so
the
that way
elementary
we could
particle level.
make
Alright,
sure
so
that we could
what do you
divide up
need
the
me to
days,
do?
the years, months,
I need my research
so on and
assistants
so
to enter
forth.
these sectors and help me collect data echoes.
Like,
Packets
the only thing
generated
that
in real-time
technically
transmission of data
exists
from reality that record
is
the
the
movements
present.
of elementary particles.
The
This will
past
help
and the
me
future
reverse engineer the workings of the main tower
are all
supercomputer.
things
Gosh.
that are in your mind.
Once I've acquired enough information, I'll be
Memories
able
of the
to make
past
the most of the machine, making things
and
like traveling through the
projections
entire
of the
solar
future
system a
based
possibility
upon
well within our reach.
your
Just say
knowledge
that.
of the past.
It's Wolf. I think I get the
What I wrote
gist.
earlier was a
Finally,
quote from the
the
show.
Q&A session is
Oh,
over.
gotcha.
Now, let's head for the main tower. I'll give you further instructions there.
Sounds good. I was talking over their dialogue, and I kind of feel bad because now I don't know what I'm doing for the main quest. That's my bad.
Data echo activity is rocketing, and the current radiation dose is, oh wow, 22,000 millisieverts.
That's not good.
Okay, you might feel a little itchy all over.
Yeah, no
Teleporting process
kidding.
standby. Take a deep breath.
Oh, great. Now I'm not going to be able to have kids.
Welcome
Actually,
to
that's
the
a very,
shifting
very
gates
good thing.
Main control tower.
Why are there a bunch of people here? I don't like this.
Guide you through the sync gate into the teleportation zone.
Not a fan, occasional viewer. The Doctor. I just don't like having, I just don't like having to go onto streaming services in order to get those sorts of things. I don't have a TV, so carrying capacity is 100.
Carry no more than 100 pieces at a time.
Use to track the terminal, transmission terminal. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Opposing light bearer.
For a researcher, you sure can fight.
What, can I not crush his ghost? Submit? Yeah, sure, we can do that. Data transmission info will be displayed here. Okay, well that's great. Shut down. Hunt the anomaly. Prime anomaly. Track the boss. So what, is this supposed to be like PvP sort of thing? Yes, I do think intelligent species in the 4th dimension. One is linked to his height through his depth for his time. You know what's funny is neither of us can prove our points on that because we haven't had a contact with an alien species yet, so it's like it's really hard to like prove that either way. And as far as like the past and the future not existing, it's like that's all like memory bound anyways. So even if we did even if we had like proof either way, it's still Avatar sci-fi where the species is a 4th grade civilization with superior technology. They need one second. These guardians are rocking my socks a little bit. There we go. As there's no time, then you can't be somewhere as you're walking off. Time in a different place means no movement at all. Means or if there's no time in that sense, it's all the present. It's all present tense. Like again,
before that, let's review the content.
I'm saying as like I'm saying like time doesn't exist in like the I think more. How do I explain this? I think time is more of a adjective than a noun. I know that's not a great way to explain it, but I think time is more just like a way of describing things than anything else. Okay, well, can I claim our rewards? Also, can we go again? That was a lot of fun. Ooh, vendor tokens. Okay, yeah, we definitely need to go again if we can. Leaving? No, I don't want to leave. God, why? Why are they just like... Like, it is so quick just to boot me out of these places and then...
Meet me at the lab. Let's have a little group session, shall we? For a first-time assistant, I think what you've done is pretty commendable.
Well, thank you there, Donovan. Again, I'm just...
Why am I the only one with an animal?
I'm just kind of thinking, like, that's... I'm just kind of thinking that's... Like, time is a way to describe things, not necessarily, like, I don't know if it's a concept, necessarily. I think that's a better way of explaining it.
So, this is where you can trade your translation credits for these things.
These sort of things. What do you mean? Oh, there's more leaves.
The hands-on class begins.
Okay, thank you. Oh, I can just select it from here. Exchange. What? But why? I don't want to. What if I don't want to spend it on a grenade launcher? Wait, what if? And this is crazy, I know. What if I just wanted to save my credits and not actually do anything with them? Or I just did that. Why is this locked? That doesn't matter. I couldn't even, like, couldn't really do that if I wanted to. The light cone theodode system is now available. Equipping light cones increases light bearers' combat capabilities during battle. Select to enter the theodode system. Are we not done with tutorials yet? Light bearers can equip one past the problem. If it's a present tense. You're born, you live your life, and then you die all the same non-second. There's literally no second, like instantly. I mean, again, I think that's again, like I'm saying, I think it's more like I prefer to warp time through sleep. I mean, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying with that. I do. I would, like, again, I think it's more the description of the thing that's happening than the actual concept itself. Just due to the fact that, like, at least in my mind, and again, I could be 100% wrong. Again, it's more just the description of what we're going through. Almost like, again, it's almost like it's almost like the paradox of, is water wet, essentially. But I don't know, maybe you are right on that one, because I don't really have a good argument off of that. Can I switch characters, please? I don't want to. Okay, thank you very much. Now I'm going to switch characters.
Could you take a photo of me, Swift?
Oh, we got some lore. 10% of the diary has been unlocked. Snow peas. I've stayed in Metro long enough to have tread every corner of that frozen, blizzard-worn wasteland. I see drifters struggling to survive, huddled inside the rundown buildings scattered throughout the wilderness. For various reasons, they refuse to settle in the Metro. Death has long been an integral aspect of their lives. Walking among them, I offer what help I can, be it searching for supplies or fending off looters. But what I receive in return is fear and vigilance. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I've come to anticipate it. The world is plagued by despair for so long that people don't believe in kindness for kindness' sake. Though Gwen doesn't approve of me offering help, she accompanies me to take out the leaders. That's how she upheld her convictions, bringing death upon the wicked and realizing it in true justice. I feel she tends to go a bit overboard on the violence, but even I must admit there aren't many choices when it comes to dealing with such people. So we journey across the tundra, helping drifters and asking for nothing in return. Oh, that's sweet. Oh, now it's been gamified because now we get leaves. Doggone it. No, I want to switch my character appearance. Let me be her, please. Thank you. Let's go for this loadout, I guess. I don't think I saved a loadout. I guess. Let's see. Clear strike, fumigator twice. Okay, well, I guess we'll go do that. Matchmake only. That seems more important anyways. Time is a concept, however, days, m- hours, days, months are just the descriptors. Yeah, I think that's where I'm coming in. The latter is what our brains made to define something that is conceptually fact. Yeah, I can agree with that. Well, that isn't really a paradox because water isn't wet. The wetness is cause of water touching something, but the water itself isn't wet. It might seem as a correlation, but it isn't.
Ninsei, what
It
kind
just
of
kind of
baloney did
hurts
you
my
teach the
brain,
kids?
really.
Just some tricks for playing hooky. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Put that down!
No, no, I don't. Why are these characters so weird sometimes? Also, I have no idea why the buttons are just on screen like that. I do apologize. But I feel like if I mess with anything at this point, the whole thing might come crashing down. I can't call for my sparrow. Well, yes, I'm just using this then. I wonder how many people are actually using wonder how many of them are using like controllers versus like I don't know, like a mouse and keyboard, because I've been using controller. I've been doing pretty well. Okay. This one over here, I wanted. That's so frustrating. I'm one to like crouch. This upsets me. I just want to be able to goof off a little bit. You know when you just like teabag in front of your like teammates a little bit? That's exactly what I want to do here, but yet I'm not allowed to do that because I don't even think you can crouch, really. Was that I think a drone just brought me some gear. Also, Philly, by the way, when you sleep, you don't just warp time, it's just subjective view. Time disappears, hence, like, it feels like it does. I mean, again, it's sort of like time travel. Again, it just kind of feels like that. I realize it's not exactly that way, but, you know. We're just trying to have fun, damn it. Yeah, I think they're just rushing past to try to get a lot of the stuff, which I get, but at the same time, I really feel like I've been going through a lot of menus with other characters, and I just really want to... I really just want to enjoy some of the gameplay, but... Okay, you're gonna open? Thank you. I really just want to enjoy some of the gameplay, but... Honestly, I feel like they're just kind of no-nonsense, get to the boss, kill them, and then that's it. Which is fine, but... I don't know. I'd like to enjoy this a little bit. It's the final showdown. You know, because we've already tried to kill this thing multiple times. I don't know. I say it multiple times. I've only tried to kill this thing like, I think yes, this will be my second time. Well, okay, that didn't work. Let's see if we can take out these servitors. Oh no, they're just... I mean, you know what? Take your upvote and leave. I am very upset. Like I wanted to use some of my gear, and then I feel like I kind of feel dirty because I walked in there, I'm like, oh, here to help, and then they're just like, nah, we don't need help, we're just gonna steamroll through this real quick. Like, that's just, ugh. Alright, let's go ahead and view this, I guess. Equip by Cora with level 15 gear. Well, equip, I guess.
Ready to tie up some loose ends.
Okay, well, I guess I'll just equip you with those. You did good, Ani. I was there. I feel like I was just a prop. You know, like an extra in the background. Like, I really feel like I was an extra. Like, I I don't know. I just kind of feel like I was there, and then that was it. It's just if I was to describe how I feel about that, I kind of feel like I didn't do shit.
Radagast is expecting you
And
in the throne room.
it feels awful because I know this game is like, I know this game is kind of like easy or whatever, but like, oh, everybody get out your wallets. Everybody, here, everyone get out your wallets. It's time to pay up. It's time to pay to make sure that the CEOs have their second super yacht because the first one wasn't enough. Get out of here. Complete the primary quest, Heroes Trial 1. There was multiple?
More and more claim to have journeyed into a rift that crosses
Okay, well,
time
I
and
guess
space.
I'd seen story
temporal
mode.
rift
You
right
were...
here in Haven?
No,
As if we
I
didn't
don't...
have enough on our plate
Oh,
already.
I have to go over there. Leaving story mode? What do you mean? No, I want to go over here and do the main quest, I guess.
My lord, word has already spread about how Wolf and Zev helped Jiangxi Metro. Perhaps they could investigate this temporal rift.
Oh yeah,
I'm
my
sure they
hobby,
can uncover
wasting
its secrets.
whole paychecks on
I'm afraid Wolf can't aid your
waifus.
investigation just yet, Mishra. There's a
Oh,
weapon
yeah.
that needs finding. An incredibly powerful artifact from the Fallen's homeworld.
Now you've got my attention.
Ever since a catch crashed near
Which
Jiangxi
doesn't
Metro,
really make
the Fallen there
sense,
have been constantly trying to retrieve an
to
artifact
some
of their
extent,
forebearers.
because I feel like...
Fortunately, the catch's enemy recognition systems malfunctioned, keeping them out. My scouts reported a prickly member of the House of Devils appeared recently. He cracked the defense
Which doesn't
system
quite make
and has
sense,
begun
because
searching the catch.
why is it
Now our
the
enemy
character
is just
creation
one
more
step
fleshed
away
out?
from taking
Like,
the
you could
artifact.
monetize that.
Speak with Kavar. You'll need her help if you're to enter the Devil's territory.
I just need this weapon in my hand. Attention all the Hive, all the Fallen and the Vex.
How have you fared?
Pay your penance, such of the wrath that you will get. Why? I am uncomfy right now.
Radagast got me on a mission to take an artifact from a catch. How much do you know about it?
Because it's a mobile game, if no smartphone can handle the game, nobody can buy the waifus. I mean, I understand that. But we had this game back in the day. It's called Infinity Blade. And it was definitely gonna be like a Wii game or something. But then they ported it over to mobile. And by far that series was just one of the best mobile games to ever grace the market.
Sorik's greedy, violent, unscrupulous House of Devils finest.
It's just to say that you can create a fantastic game on mobile, and it should not be this way. Like, you can have a good game and then put that sort of monetization on top of it. It's just that most of the time it's not a good game underneath. And I'm not too sure about this one just yet.
Forged by the light, weapons power is immense, unfathomable. Should Sorix wield disaster. But if the favored one finds first, that could, as humans say,
Insect makes me uncomfortable in my own skin. Yeah, I'm very uncomfy too. I'm ready to go. Let's get out of here.
Then I shall meet the
We need to go find this weapon, I guess.
Humans will attack on sight. A young female shoots with precision. Better to stay hidden.
Oh, I think I might have a few guesses as to who that is. Somebody needs to get a restraining order on it. It's just... Maybe if we ignore it for long enough, it'll just go away on its own.
I hope we don't run into any new search squads from the House of Devils.
Oh, we will.
Have you noticed that many of them have electronic implants?
Yes, actually.
They are more integrated than other Fallen. Their servitors, shanks, and other machinery are not to be underestimated.
Well, that's great. Starting soon. Oh, is that an event of some sort? I'll look into that, actually. What is this? What is this? What are you there, Banner? It does not say. I wish it would be like, this is an event where something will happen and something. Titanic, welcome in. I'm still holding on to my copium for a JP only mobile game getting at a global release. Couldn't you just emulate it?
We will begin when you are ready.
Like, as long as you have the files. I don't want to switch characters. Why? I don't give a fuck about your story. Let me be the character that I want to be so I can do these contracts. For these contracts.
Only one entrance remains functional.
This looks like a trap.
Well, yes, obviously.
But it is not.
How do you know this? I don't want you to have my back. Not after this insect sounds. Like, I was kind of on board with, like, the multiple arms. With VPN and emulators, you can do anything on the internet. True.
The cows always hold on to their favorite treasures.
Yeah, as long as you can get the files, you could be able to emulate it. I can, but it's a hassle to get a Japanese Google account. Well,
And you aren't coming with me, are you?
I don't need this thing's help.
Radagast asked me to bring you here. That's all.
Nope, I get it. You're just a
this operation a sort of test.
Honestly, I don't really mind either way.
People. But Kavar
Turn
doesn't
back.
seem
What?
too interested in it.
Why is that countdown
Perhaps
timer
her only
so
concern is her duties for the Iron Lords.
short? All right. Well, let's get in here and see. Oh,
Huh. A Jiangxi gorilla. What's he doing here?
He was attacked. And
sounds like a.
House of Devil's weapon still lingered within him.
Well, that's great.
He's still alive.
For the moment.
It is shameful what my people have been reduced.
I don't understand what do you mean a Japanese Google is Google. There's different regions for different accounts.
I would prefer to regain its favor rather than.
So essentially, you'd have to have like a VPN and whatnot, and you'd have to sign up for an email that's like in like the Japan region, and then sign up with Google from there. I think.
Zeb,
If
what do you know about Kavar? Why did
if
she serve
that's,
Radagast?
I think that
I'm not
could
sure
work.
about the details, but she's definitely different from other Fallen. She's been helping Radagast for a while now.
But why?
Her presence might explain why
But
Haven has
why?
won so many victories against the Fallen.
Do we have any explanation on that? Any lore? Like, I'm a little hesitant to trust any of the Fallen in any capacity. Not just because well, they're the enemy. Like, no, it's like, what makes this one special? Because I feel like there's some context I'm missing.
Watch out for that art current, Wolf.
So I'll go ahead and play it legit when it has a global release. I was able to install Symphogear mobile game, played that.
In such a dilapidated state, looks more like a shipwreck than a home.
What is that game like? That's not true though. You would need to create a new account every time you vacation abroad. You just use a VPN of any kind. Oh, I'm not saying like you'd have to do that like every time. As long as you have the login information, you could. Like, I think it would be that you could do it that way. I'll have to time this. Hold on. Oh, I guess it's not that bad. About that, Alanishka? Yeah, I'd like a little bit more information on her. On that fallen warrior that's helping us out. Well, at least got us here anyways. Hold on, need to clear out this area real quick. Just absolutely mess everything up. Oh, the credits better be good for this one. The
Bring
glimmer.
me to that terminal. I'll find us a way forward. Something is wrong.
Why is our Philip so quiet?
Danger.
Well, I think he's working or off doing something. Well, hello there. Who might you be, kind stranger?
Wolf? Glad to see you. But why are you here?
Ying. I'm here on a mission to acquire a artifact. Yeah.
So you were entangled in this quandary with me. My scouts were patrolling nearby until they were ambushed by the Fallen. Most of my men were either
your
killed
guy
or
outside,
severely injured. That ugly mystery you just saw is Sorix, the Fallen treasure hunter. If we don't eliminate him, Jiangxi Metro will never know peace again.
Let's do it.
It was a turn-based
But don't
gacha
take
game. It got
unnecessary
shut down in
Leave
2022.
that part to me.
But
You got it.
back when it was around, I always got too lucky with the banners. It's free to play.
I'll kick
Aren't
up
you
a
the
fuss
one
if
working
the way's
there?
open. Good luck, Wolf.
Ellen and Nishka are a race.
The arc currents are
Oh
much worse.
no, I was just more concerned about the fallen warrior that was helping us out. Like, all this is like hitting me at once, and I'm just like, I'm not too familiar with the names of some of these characters yet. Like, some of them, like Ikora, I've heard before, so that makes more sense, but honestly, I feel like I'm just kind of in this experience and not necessarily still, oh, good. More menus. I'm sure this won't be a issue later on. Com bounties, claim. Okay, I'm just gonna assume that's good, and I'm just gonna close the menu and not think about that.
This must be the ship's
Like,
engine
genuinely,
room.
sometimes
That platform in the middle looks promising. Let's make our way over there carefully.
like, genuinely, some of this is going a little bit over my head with some of the names of these characters and whatnot. Just because it is a brand new experience, but also it's like, the difficulty is like trivial. Like, these contracts have been trivially easy because it was designed for a phone, so it's just kind of like, still a new light, I take it as such. So, kinda. It's like, I know
Could
Ikora,
this terminal control that barrier in the distance?
and,
Take me over there and let me have a try.
like, I know some of the characters from, like, the earlier game. At times you need to tend to other things in life than watch a stream for 5 hours. True. No,
Buy me some time, Wolf.
like, I get that. I get that, fully. You're all good. I appreciate you coming by, though. Oh, that's a heavy shank. Maybe we'll just give him a little bit of this. Probably should have saved it, but you know what?
They have 4 arms. So why couldn't they use 2 of them to clean up these redundant codes?
You know what? Just because they have multiple arms doesn't mean that they can use a computer any better than anyone else. Where's Alta? Alta when you need her? It's fine. Well, I guess we're heading up there then. Wow, I've completed, like... That was a high bounty target. Well, at least I'm getting paid well for these bounties. That's for sure. See, forward. How about I don't? How about I not do that? Oh, 2 bounties. Hold on. Oh, I got something. Exotic weapon parameter. There are multiple parts for that, chat. I'm not... Eliskni is the enunciation that race... that Traveler used before humanity. They're a race that worship the machines until the Great Whirlwind. Oh, gotcha. Don't mind me just getting a little bit of tea. What is this? Frontline code key consumable. Encrypted sequence using the frontline key dramatically refreshes, ensuring the most outstanding frontline contributors can gain access. Can be used to open frontline chests. You can hold up to 6 at a time, and access will be deleted next Monday at 4 a.m., so make sure to use them. Ugh. What's the
Wolf,
difference between
we're getting close to the bridge.
enunciation and pronunciation? I think pronunciation is, like, you pronounce, like, the ability to pronounce the word, and enunciation is, like, how you, like, say the word, essentially. It's like, you might be able to say the word, but you're saying it wrong, essentially.
Is this the bridge
I
Kabar
think,
mentioned?
if that...
Look, there's the fallen
I think,
artifact.
anyways. Well, there goes a servitor. There goes another one.
Let's go check out the artifact.
This is a trap, isn't it? Oh, this is that grenade launcher that I was... Enunciate is to say it clearly and be understood. Enunciate,
Kabar
excuse me.
is right. It is exotic. Fallen incoming. Let's see
Oh,
what
it's
this
an
thing can
exotic
do.
weapon. Okay. Well, that's great. At least we got the weapon before anybody else did.
Sorry. Get ready for a fight.
Something tells me he's going to be an absolute pushover. In fact, I will bet a double or nothing on it. That's how confident I am. This fight is going to go completely in my favor. And nothing bad is going to happen whatsoever. Sort of, but not quite. It's not the same thing. You can say, you pronounce Ishkyoni, that. You pronounce it this way. Il-es-ni. I think I said it right. Is that sentence wrong then? I mean, well, yes, I did die to an electrical fence, so I guess I'm taking double punishment now. Because the game just had to kill me with an insta-kill mechanic. After the Great World, they were abandoned by the traveler and scattered to the far reaches of space. They became pirates just to survive. I gotcha. To pronounce a word is to say it the correct way. The correct way is saying a word. Gotcha. Well...
I have a bad feeling about this.
A weak light bearer like you dares to covet a Reese artifact. Delusional.
Oh, is he just gonna rip it from me? Hey, he popped him. Nice. Those animations were made on a budget. That is not what came out of that thing. That was not the projectiles I was firing. Oh, now it's just ruined.
Someone's coming.
Damn! Wolf!
Hello.
She's with me. Are you hurt?
Not especially. A weapon, please. A relic of Reese. No more will ever be made.
I'm still a little concerned about giving her the weapon.
Why?
Once the light shone on us. The relic remembers. But it left us.
True, yeah. Don't get me started with the plants and the cows all the time.
Maybe
we Guardians became pirates also.
The great
I
machine's
mean,
will is
yeah.
unfathomable. For humans and Elixir both.
Elixir.
Wait,
Okay.
Wolf, is this from Sorix?
Let's see.
Standard Elixir technology. It's Sorix's communicator.
Well, we better hold on to that then.
Time to report back to Radagast.
Okay, that sounds great. I.e. the House of Devils. The House of Salvation. Ooh. Again, just this right here. What this weapon was fine. Can we switch out this like hollowed pistol grip waffle bullshit over here? Give me a pistol with a decent, like a revolver with a decent handle. Like, oh, okay, you're just gonna rip me out of the menu then. I wanted to be on that menu for a couple more minutes, but no, you were just like, no, you're going this way. Fine. Fine then, game. I'll go this way. Alright, well, let's see. Wait, what? Hello. Sidearm. Chat, we can dual wield? Since when has this been a thing? Oh no. Mythic engrams? There. It goes above exotic now? I don't know what kind of game has handles, some type of kink. No, okay, so these handles, let me see if I can pull up an example. These type of handles do exist. Let's see, can I modify this? Okay. These sort of pistol grips do exist. I'm not saying that they don't. I just don't think it goes well on a revolver, or like, I don't like the way that it looks. And they decided to do it for like a lot of the guns. And I'm just like, why? Can I use this? Hold on. Wait, I can just choose a reward? Huh. I can just choose any reward that I want, but honestly, none of these look that great. Oh, latitude might work. That's at least for a character that I have. Yeah, like this pistol here. This has a proper, like... This has a proper handle. A lot. She means, like, more like all the guns. Yes, I do mean that. I do mean a lot of these guns. What the hell is this? No. Bring that back for a second. This thing. Timmy, look. Why the fuck did you stick a... Why did you stick a stock, a waffle Kit Kat, on a cereal box? What the fuck is this? I just... Switching to mouse and keyboard. Please don't. Please don't. I don't want to do that again. Okay, so do I have stuff that I need to like get, or... Okay, cool. I got paid for doing something, I think. This game was clearly made on a budget. It is, and I might be hyping up like I might be getting upset a little too much here and there, to be fair. But honestly, sometimes I just kind of go, am I really, though? Am I really, like... And the menus. This just... Like, having to memorize which menu to go to in order to get new stuff is just, like... All I want to do is go out and complete contracts, and that's it. I just want to go and do stuff. You mean You want a J-frame on your... No. Well, whatever the equivalent of this is, I want the handguns, I want the revolvers to look like this. This is good. Don't you want to try your luck with a waifu for like $30? No, I don't. It's crazy. It What's kind of messed up for them is that I already have like a waifu that I want, and that's really it.
I have a surprise for you.
Oh, well, what sort of surprise we got here?
How many roads must we walk down? Good.
Like, I've already got... This one's legendary, so I guess I have to equip it, but... Yay, it's been upgraded. It still looks like I'm holding a wannabe waffle. That is literally no hidden fees, corporate promise. Corporate always lies. It always lies. Let's see here, enhance. Can I push this even further? Even further beyond. That is a J-frame style revolver. I didn't know, to be fair. I know a little bit about guns, but honestly, it's so atrocious that even I can be like, the fuck is this? You are talking to a weapons enthusiast here. I mean, you're from the States, of course. Of course that's gonna be a thing. The revolver is bigger than her head. What is the scaling here? We noticed. You seem to know a bit too much about guns. I mean, Den does. I'm just kind of like here. Go. Let's track that. Let's go travel nearby and hopefully... Oh yeah, this was God, that... Yeah, that was the character they put on the front cover. They knew what audience they were going for with that one. Normal gun to head ratio, Bungie scaling. Well, it's funny because Bungie didn't create this, and honestly, it feels like it's a little bit more streamlined than most of the other situations. Rekindle the spark, I guess. I don't know. I have no idea what I'm doing here.
We did. It's
yes.
But...
It is damaged. Sorex too powerful. Had to overcharge the weapon.
I didn't expect you'd need to overcharge it to take out a treasure hunter.
Sorex not alone. Communicator.
I mean, to be fair, like, he's a powerful treasure hunter. Like, of course he's gonna be geared up. Like you do that stuff alone, you're gonna have to...
What on earth are they scheming?
Splicers, arch danger. Even within House of Devils, exploit research facilities at Jiangxi. Conduct secret experiments.
Sounds like we're going up for a recon mission.
With Golden Age tech. If the splicers turn it against us, the results would be dire.
To face the splicers, stronger firepower is required. The artifact ceased functioning. Chances to...
Oh, I did. Yeah, kind of a given. The same. It's the same regular Destiny with the weapon scaling. To be fair.
Reach. Only special race-forged components, not one, but two, would suffice.
Okay, so we're going on a fetch quest.
That doesn't sound easy.
Texas, yes. I didn't want to say it. I remember you saying it, but I didn't want to necessarily say it in case you didn't want to. That current hand cannon is Chinese attempt at having a revolver barrel with a waffle grip. It's atrocious. If that comes to the real world, it would break after a bit. Oh, absolutely. That plastic, like, hand grip, I think it's coming apart.
Besides, we know nothing about that rift. It could be a trap.
And it's a good time to reveal
Bold.
the secret behind it.
Bungie basically has zero involvement with the launch. Bungie has basically zero involvement with the launch build of this game.
And report back if you find anything suspicious.
Probably a good thing.
Where should we start? Let's see if
Probably
there are
a
any
good thing.
fluctuations in local space-time.
Okay, let's switch characters, I guess. No, I don't really want to play as... I have really not wanted to play as my character today. So, I failed a double or nothing. Because I initiated it, so... Excuse me. You know what that means. It's time to pull up the Wheel of Pain. I know there's something on the screen. Give me 1 second. There we go. Okay.
We must wield it all the same.
Oh, I still have, what? I thought This is still set up for Titanfall. 1 second. Didn't I save this? 1 second. No, I saved this, didn't I? Or did I save it somewhere else? Oh, I picked up an old copy of it. There we go. Okay, so this is a quick one that we... Well, that doesn't necessarily translate. Okay, so we'll just modify that so basically I can't use one of my abilities.
Easy, champion. Let me finish scanning
Let's
your
see
body
here.
first.
Oh, we may just not be using... Okay. So I can't use the right bumper ability, and I cannot use my hand cannon. Great. Awesome. Let me go ahead and put that on the list, and we'll get going with that. Can't... You know what? Okay.
Wolf. Still an unfamiliar name, but can't deny it fits. In its own way.
Can I edit this, please? Thank you. Okay. Misc objective. In A, as we don't really have an objective, punishment.
I took some pictures
No,
of you fighting in the battle yesterday.
what, like secondary ability?
Why not? I bet I look good.
Alts. Ability. Okay. That's good. Toggles are going off.
Let's hurry up. Out on the battlefield is where we make a difference.
Yes, we'll get to that. Hey there, a new friend in chat. Also, Destiny Rising takes place in the past. The clues are obvious to me, but I won't spoil it for others. It kind of made sense to me a little bit because Kratos is still alive, which prevents it. Kind of makes things a little interesting.
Strange over by the fountain. Wait,
they helped me fairly easily in the past, as they do. Please and hello, as a hand cannon, not a sidearm. Oh, I'm just saying, like, I can't use.
Got it.
Hey there, hero. What are you up to today?
I get that, Den.
It's them. And Wolf too.
Sorry, friends.
Again,
I
I'm
was just
just
focused on
being
this
a little
mysterious
general.
little coin.
That's my bad.
Pretty,
But
right? It's got this
basically,
unique
I can't use
design.
secondaries and I can't use my alt ability.
Right.
Is the
What
point?
can Caber do for you?
Do the words temporal rift ring any bells to you?
Yes, and very loudly. I've been trying to figure out where the entrance is myself, but no luck so far. Do you know it can actually make you stronger?
Caber, your fire team just sent a message. They say if you're not there in 30 seconds, they're leaving without you.
Oh,
That sounds about right.
We gotta go. Talk to you later.
Ravian Prince is late for. Oh. What happened with that animation? What is happening with the animation?
The threads of fate weave through the celestial bodies. The night
I'm sorry,
have
what?
found you worthy.
Oh.
The path has revealed itself within Haven.
Zev, I think I just heard a voice coming from this coin. And now I'm seeing weird lights.
I'm not picking up anything. Should we try following them?
I suppose so. Unless that is a short barrel handgun. Oh, we'll just call it a short barrel. Yeah, we'll call it that just for the sake of my sandy. Oh, I thought chat done.
A champion arrives
Tank
to answer
control.
Glory's call.
Did anybody see that broken animation, by the way? Like that that animation was so bad. Investigate. Well, I don't have anything else to do at the moment.
Key of initiation.
Apologies, I play D2 very often. The terminologies that stand out to me. Yeah, I'm just being very general in this case. But did anybody else see that animation?
I heard about what you did at Juncture Metro.
It
Well done.
like his body was just so stiff as he turned around, just and then just took off. Like that was so rough. And that's not too far into like the main story. Yeah, it tripped me over when I thought the game broke when that animation played. Yeah, like how?
Have
like
you
this
heard? Birds aren't real. The
Like,
pigeons in the
this-
city are actually fallen drones.
Whoa, hey. So
Wait,
you're telling me
why
all those
why
pigeons
does
I
this
saw on my
why
day
does
with
this
Lily,
citizen have
the
why does
Fallen
he
was
get a
spying on
fancy
us?
name tag?
Wait, hold up. You're going out with Lily too?
Oh, I don't like the implications of that. What, do I need to investigate this or oh? So what now? Do I look at it? Do I like? It's a very
Key of continuity. An emissary will emerge from the shadows, a conduit of their will.
okay. I don't really know what's going on here, but I mean, cool, I guess. So I just go back this way, follow the strange orbs. I don't know, this seems less initiation and more just like, more like somebody's playing a cruel trick on me. Above? What do you mean? What, you want me to go up? This is so weird and kind of clunky. Like, I'm not entirely sure.
What are you
like,
doing? Watch the pottery. And get off my stall.
Leave the past in the past.
Like, it feels like somebody's just trying to, like, toy with me and send me around in various locations. It's like God just decided to, like, send me on a wild goose chase for his, own amusement. Okay, cool. Do we... Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not strange at all. Yeah, it's just every day. Oh. Well, hello, sir.
What is all this?
I mean no harm. Those I serve have a challenge for you. Your will is your own.
Okay, Tentacle Face Man wants to give me a challenge. Fantastic. Well, at least we get to see where he came from. Yeah, it could have been refined a little bit more.
May present themselves.
Yeah, I feel like...
What about you? Do they make it worth your while?
That's the experience of an exotic quest. Yeah, that's kind of why I stopped. What do you mean? Why am I back here? Open the ghost. Access activity. And the stream's gone. I just why? It's just because it's a regular event now. I just what? Why though? Like the bit rate's lower than it was, and we're playing a very undemanding game, and YouTube says it's fine. I don't. I'm crashing out a little bit, and it may be a little undeserved. Looks like Destiny storytelling is clunky as ever, no matter who tells it. The power of the 9 was too much for the stream to handle. It's still active. I don't know what's going on that front. The new PC is going to be here soon. We won't have to worry about that, but like, I tried to fix that. But how do you fix that? Like, how do you fix that issue where Zer's like, oh, you're going to prove yourself worthy of it by going and fighting something, and then we're going off here into the menus, and now we get to now we're gonna go off and fight something because oh no, we have to go through the menus first in order to get here.
Your need. Something at the front of your mind.
And gather it in the big hub with everybody else.
If they
I just
what they seek. It is at the moment the pieces of an artifact, remnants of
agreed. Appears so. Is that a legitimate crash out, or am I just like, am I giving the game a little bit too much shit? Because I feel like this one was weaker than this. Not by much, but it was weaker. Okay. Sure, yeah, that's fine. Relic abilities. Oh, I can upgrade these. Hold on. Oh, these just cost... Oh, I can upgrade these. Like, I can...
Mint, let's do this together!
No.
For love, for beauty, for peace!
Okay, so... I can use the fusion cannon. I can't, use the alt ability. It's a justified crash out. Thank you, like, again, I realize the fact that it's a mobile game and whatnot, and that's kind of typical for these sorts of games, but, like, that makes no sense why you would change all that. I'm just gonna use the fusion cannon. I don't want to risk accidentally using something that I don't necessarily intend to. I just noticed that your waifu, Alta, is a warlock class. Yep, I have always been a warlock when it comes to these games. Back in Destiny 2, I had the, I think it was the, like, fishbowl, apocalyptic helmet. I don't know, this one, I guess? It's not really gonna matter. Which means, Din? Oh, no, I think he was just, I think he was making an observation. Warlock Master Race, yeah. Oh, I feel like that's gonna get me so canceled right there. Well, if I get canceled for saying that, chat, it's been cool. It's been fun.
One day,
She has a Swiss Army knife. Oh, absolutely. Feel like the fusion cannon, aka Space Wizards. Oh, when I think of Space Wizards, I think of Azargo, perhaps. That's a Glory Hammer reference, because almost nobody's gonna get that. Now I'm gonna have to, like, melee these guys. I'm not sure how well that's gonna go. Sir, let me boost you real quick. Thank you. Oh, nope, that's a hand cannon. Don't want to fire that. It would be unfortunate if I had to... it would be unfortunate if I had to repeat all this. I mean, technically... So I'm wondering, like... I said no heals, but the punishment board says, alt abilities. I play all three, but I'm a warlock. I feel like, Titan is just like... I feel like Titan is just... It should feel like the most badass class out of all of them. But it just suffers so much.
The lion's patience is violent.
I got you, I got you. Come on, come on. Hey, there we go. Hopefully that gives me a little bit more ammo.
You know what they say about speed? It's great!
Well, it did not give me more ammo, and I'm pretty sure they're gonna start getting more shields soon. Oh, I got more ammo. Sweet. Titans are equivalent to a wall. 1 second. They're equivalent to U.S. Marines in our case. The most badass class is the Hunter. I get that, yeah. I just feel like they got severely underpowered. Because I feel like the Titans should be one of the strongest classes. Should be, but...
One day,
Oh, Executioner is going to be good. The screen... Hate me, black screen again. Just try to refresh it if it's having an issue. If it's having an issue, it might just be on that end. Like, yeah, we've been having trouble with it, but I try my best to keep the stream watchable at the very, very least. This is gonna be a close one. I think this is gonna be close. Okay, I'm gonna use this just get. Oh, well, that was a headshot. That was clean. I got a little bit more ammo too. I'm really surprised that all I've had. I think the laptop itself is just crashing out. Oh, probably. Streamlabs seems fine, so we'll see what happens. I didn't set a timer for this punishment, but let me see here. As you can tell, this is a very, very professional stream, and I am not at all a klutz. Okay, 60 minutes starting now. Alright, guys, it's been nice, but I'll be off. Can't stay until 5 a.m. today. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, Bash. Thank you for coming by. Capture 2 zones. Okay, that's not terrible. That's not too terrible. Be a bit of brute force, but... Oh, I don't even get the, Oh, all I have to do is, like, run around and... Generally, just try not to die. Is the game plan here. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Zone captured. Sweet. Okay. Second zone is here. Let's go ahead, clear out a few of these ads. Nope, nope. Out you get, out you get. This is not your circle. This is mine. And I will hold my ground, damn it. Okay. Well, I was only able to take out the shields. One of them. Hopefully they'll... Yeah, there we go. I was hoping they would pass on as soon as we finished, but... When I play Titans, I just turn off my brain, run up to the enemy, and punch them in the face. Yeah, that's about right. Balanced. Well, honestly, I don't think anything should be balanced in this case. In fact, it should be balanced towards me. The 9 are curious about the power the light bearer desires.
I feel like the energy here is very negative.
This one. Ooh, defeat the boss. What do we got? Oh, it's just the skiff? Oh, no, it's a heavy shank. Alright, well, I didn't say anything about supers, so here we go. I should have been using that the entire time, actually. Oh, for fuck. I didn't mean to use that. Well, that's gonna be a reset on the timer. For one of them, at least.
It will.
I feel like the energy here is very
Okay,
negative.
so...
I smell Reese technology and the worthy dust.
I'm setting a second timer for the,
This trinket is friendly gesture from those I serve. May it
Well, I
satisfy
appreciate it.
you as much as you satisfy the curiosity of those who watch from beyond.
Well, thank you. On the test, I only got one. Let's see. Ring of Healing. Oh, that seems pretty cool, I think. Honestly, I have no idea what it does, though. I mean, obviously it heals, but it's like element fruit choice chest. So I don't get guns or anything like that. Oh, I do get strange coins. Alright, well, that was fun. That was great. Can I shop with you, or is that not necessarily a thing? Complete singularity chaos to unlock. Oh, well, why would you put it there then? That doesn't make any sense.
You have found what you seek.
You do realize there's still one component missing, right? Can I ask for the whole package?
The Nine's gifts are bound by their choice, a reflection of the inscrutable will.
Okay, but can they...
Provision, one's path must then diverge towards the Ahamkara.
Okay. At least we have a destination.
Desire and reality intertwine.
Little refresher, who is the Nine?
Between existence and nothingness, the ones I serve govern all secrets not yet understood. The Nine are neither of the light nor the dark. They exist in a realm both between.
So they're the gray, essentially.
Simultaneously everywhere and nowhere. Apologies, I cannot clarify it.
Okay, well, that's fine. Man with a mask on and a couple glowing eyes.
Primordial creatures.
Maybe the mask has like a little bit of tentacles sticking out the front, but honestly, he looks pretty good.
The limits of reality with wishes.
You know, once you get past the face tentacles, I think the tentacles look a little weird. I wish they were somewhere else, or maybe not part of this at all.
Radagast.
What? Legacy. Rare and ancient objects that are brimming with light. Okay, great. Collect Demerus and infuse them into Sentinel's Piece. Infuse them to fuse a sufficient amount to earn rewards. Oh. Well, that's great. More activities for me to get dragged into. Fantastic. I'm really just wanting to do the main quest though, so we're gonna morale. Got some upgrade material. At least we're getting paid really good for this. And the Nine are cosmic being of the universe. They guide events of destiny. Amen Kara are basically wish-granting dragons. Interesting. But what do they get out of all that, though? Like... Yeah, like, what do they even get out of that? Element resistance? Okay, I guess I'll... just do as the arrow's command, I suppose. Select an artifact. Ring of safeguarding, ring of healing. Select an artifact. Well, I guess I'll select this one, I guess. Okay, so does that satisfy this? It does. Ring of Vengeance, New Light XP, and more Glimmer. As if I already didn't have a whole bunch of it. Reach the rank, legacy once, and then we need to level up a couple of times. So, for good or for worse, I have to do this. So, we'll go ahead and matchmake with our lovely waifu. And that's gonna be that. Pinnacle rewards. Oh yeah, I need to upgrade my relic abilities. I think I need to upgrade more for that to be a thing. Okay. Wait, I'm just doing this by myself? Like, what? Okay, so relic abilities. I wanted to upgrade this real quick before we leave. I have to upgrade that. I have to upgrade my level a little bit more before I do that. That's fine. I don't think there's anything more I can do. Unless, oh wait, I can get this in there, the Ring of Vengeance. Honestly, at this point, it doesn't even matter. There we go. Oh, they're bots. This game's been out for how long? Like,
Bad day? Doesn't matter. I'm always the same me.
I don't know if they're... What? So you're telling me that this game's been out for... Oh, wait. I think this is just a tutorial for these particular modes. Oh, wait. I'm using... I'm sorry. Put that away. Put that away. I'm not thinking straight today, unfortunately. Iblis, did you... Aben, look. I didn't ban the account, no, I hid it because like, a lot of those conversations have been getting a little too personal, and I didn't want to say anything at first. Like, I won't lie to you. I've been uncomfortable with the way a lot of these have gone, and, I didn't necessarily want to have to say that. And then I moved on from that. I just wanted to move on with all of that, so... So there we go. Okay, fine. Fine, okay, bye. Thank you for respecting that. I hope chat understands that, because again, I am not out here trying to be, like, mean about it or anything like that. I feel like a lot of the conversations have gotten a little too... I've been getting a little uncomfortable with the way some of this has gone, and I didn't necessarily want to say anything. I just want to moderate the issue a little bit and then move on. Raiders are attacking. Okay, well this is going to be a interesting situation, because I am out of ammo. I do have my ult. I do have my super, excuse me, that I can use. Stealing the conduits. Don't. It keeps defaulting to the pistol every single time that I try and, like, I don't know if the punishments are necessarily going to work as well, especially if I keep, like, accidentally like, attacking. Like, as soon as, the pistol gets equipped. So I'm thinking, like, oh, well, the boss just, like, cleaned it up real quick. How am I the MVP when... How am I the MVP when it was just a whole bunch of bots anyways?
According to local residents, a new
Okay.
event starts today.
Let's have a look here. Lore. Cold Blue Memory. Let's have a look at this real quick. Gwen is fast asleep. Looking at her like this, I always think back to... Okay, one second. I just wanted to acquire that real quick. Think back to our first encounter on that cold, white, and noisy winter day. When I first met her, she was heavily wounded and covered in blood. She stumbled into a building with a full squad of soldiers chasing after her, laughing despite being a rabbit hunting by a pack of hungry wolves. I didn't think twice. I couldn't turn my back on somebody so badly injured. So I broke into the building and ordered men to heal her. Waves of pursuers descended on us with even fiercer firepower. I carried her to a place to hide, but we walked right into another bombardment. Such a heavy attack made it hard to escape, even with our ghost's help. But I was concerned more about the village than myself. It was a peaceful place where I'd stayed for a long time. I liked the village. The perfect straight birches lining the road and the babbling brook flowing through the outskirts. And after that brutal siege, there was nothing left but rubbles and embers. I asked myself over and over again if I was wrong to save somebody. If I hadn't saved her, would the village been attacked anyway? Was I the one who brought the blood, fire, and death upon them? She opened her eyes, fighting through the pain, and rose to her feet and dragged me into the woods. Well, at least we get our ult abilities back, but I still don't get the hand cannon. She didn't say a word, and neither did I. We just silently watched as the flames swept into the buildings and streets. The blaze lit up into her face and pierced my eyes. Why did it hurt so much? I couldn't stop the tears from falling. Had I done the wrong thing? Should I not try to save people? Should I just sit by and watch them suffer? Of course not. It wasn't me who was in the wrong. Well, that's a little messed up. And now it's right back into menus and making sure that we collect every single reward possible. Which is kind of a joke, because you will never make sure that all of your bounties are collected. At least it gives us 2 exotic weapon shards. So wait, that's just it. How do I actually create a weapon once I'm able to actually create one? Let's see, events, new light challenges. Let's see, claim all. I didn't do anything. I feel like I'm looking in the wrong place, but I'm not 100% sure. Level 20 light, which is good. Use. Oh, used for... It's an element fruit brimming with light, used for weapon masteries level 1 through 4 upgrades and artifact gliding. I don't know about that, but... Let's see, what is my current pistol? Fire? Okay, well, I guess I'll grab that then. So what, I thought I already claimed these. I guess not. Okay, so... Let's see here. Triumphs, maybe? Let's at least claim this. That's a lot of Luma Leaf, that's for sure. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm like trying to claim all these. And then just like try to figure out where I go from here. Oh, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do a survey right now, at least. Like, I'm trying to do other things. Why are there... There are so many menus here, it's driving me insane. Okay. What's that? Reputation then. So we'll go ahead and track that. Yep. Like, it just, I feel so overwhelmed by the menus. I feel so overwhelmed by, like, trying to understand the menus that there's just not enough brain power left to... There's just not enough brain power left to try, like, figure out more about the story and whatnot, because I'm more concerned about my character. I'm using the handgun. I might as well take that off, but honestly, I don't know, chat, do you want me to reset the timer for the handgun punishment? The other one's gone. I should go ahead and take that off real quick. Oops. Let's see here. If you want, I can reset the timer for the handgun since I've failed it. Multi-handgun since I've failed it multiple times. Or we can just... to no punishment. Currently. And I can just try to, like, see what more contracts we can take on. Either way works for me. I just want to see what chat has in mind. I know those chests usually raise reputation a little bit, so I'll start hunting those down a little bit. Try to see if I can raise my reputation just a small bit. Up to you. I say keep trying. We can reset that. Yeah. Yeah, I'll reset that punishment and then we'll keep going from here. My reputation is going up slightly. Reputation +1. What did I even do? Like, I'm not even sure what happened there. Or, I'm not even sure what happened that gave me that reputation boost. I feel like missions would give me more of a reputation boost, but I don't see any, like, patrols or anything like that. Frontline progress. Well, it looks like they need some help. Oh, that's immune. What about this thing? I guess we're defeating that until we can get that shield down. This looks useful. Well, it would be useful if I could actually grab it, but I think they grabbed it. Let's see here. No more Vandal, please. Heavy Shank. Frontline complete. Boss tracking progress increased. Oh, well, fantastic. I think that was enough reputation for the... I think that was enough reputation for... I think that was enough reputation. Oh, no, we're not done with this yet. Hold on. Okay, well, we'll continue to help out since I'm not entirely sure what the other objective necessarily was. Like, I need to be able to rank up anyways, so probably good that we help out on the front line a little bit. Captain, oh Captain, your time has come. I'm sorry, what is he saying? Dashi is here. I think I've heard that multiple times, but just... Alright, let's get him out of here. Frontline Captain, you are no more. Okay, let's switch over. Reputation +5. So is this, like, never end, or... Well, I greeted them. I don't think they're gonna say anything. I think we're a little busy on the front line for that. Oh. Hey, chat. Remember the thing that I was concerned about happening? Well, it happened. They're all invincible. Unless we can somehow nerf them. Oh, I see. Not quite. They're not quite invincible, but, they're definitely close. Well, they were anyway. Let's see. Maybe a fusion cannon will help that. Maybe it'll help them out, not be so invincible. Frontline process complete. Detecting next event. Oh. Oh, that's a big boy. Hello there. How about we build you full of magic? How do you like them beans? Fired the pistol again. I don't think this is the day for punishments, chat. Like, it just automatically fires, and it just... Like, as soon as I try to do anything about it... How do we open this thing? Oh, they're cores. Give me that. Let me see if I can get this in here. There we go. Players deactivated 4F3. Why is there just like a picture of a drone up there? Like, that looked like a drone. Isn't that... That doesn't feel very in line with Destiny. Maybe I'm a little wrong, but something feels off about that. Like they pulled the wrong model or something. I would definitely know Jane. I basically lived it this entire stream. Bosch's shield is broken. Good, let me at him again. Hell yeah, I think he's almost down. Almost. Cold their leader. Well, he has been cold, and unfortunately I keep firing the pistol backs, and as soon as I try to get out of the super auto shear, might be useful for a different character.
According to local residents, a new event starts
Let me see. Inventory. Auto shear is a machine gun. Not useful for this character, but still good nonetheless. Okay. Let's claim these real quick. Enhancement cores. Ton drifts, and then I still have to rank up one more time. So regardless of what we do, I have to be a higher level. Waiting for the next event to start. That's okay. You can go do that. I am gonna go do something. I think we go for the events. What events do we have? Oh, not that. Activities. Happens even the basement game after super ends, it goes to the primary weapon. Yeah, I'm not purposely trying to use it. It just does that. Base game. I know what you meant, but it is kind of funny. So if I just start the second one, is it going to put me against actual players? I hope not. So I don't think I'm ready for that. I don't think I'll ever be ready for that.
Compassion, but I am about to close my eyes. Come on, let's go faster. Keep box by itself.
Okay, so I'm gonna see if I can melee a lot of these. Actually, no, I have ult abilities. I have ult abilities, I have melee, I can work around my limitation of, my limitation on lack of a pistol. Okay, maybe use the fusion cannon on you a little bit. Whack you. There we go. I think we're going to go for ammo recycler.
This world that has so many things worthy to be loved.
You know what's funny is she talks about that, but at the same time, I've probably killed a lot more characters as her than almost any other character. So she talks about that, but I don't know how much peace and love I'm really spreading here. Like, a merc's gotta do what a merc's gotta do. Landing a hit guarantees a 10% fire rate increase. I don't think so. I don't really have venom either. But if I had to choose something, it would probably be that. Defend the device. Okay, well, combatant bait. We've 1 out of 3. This is probably going to be a long journey in that. Especially without a pistol. New wave incoming. Alright, we'll just hold our ground. I say as my health and shields go down alarmingly quickly. Okay. Heal me, please. Okay, the device health is going down. I really need to push them off a little bit. Move away, move away. Please do not heal. I just want you gone. New wave incoming. Oh, here comes an ogre. Okay, ogre, I need your shields to be down. Okay, well, I'm kind of out of things I can use. Kind of out of things I can use at the moment. Hold on, hold on. I still got this, I think. As long as this is the last of them. I hear you, I hear you. Just have a little bit of a situation going on here, because I don't really have any ammo to speak of. Okay, this is... That's kind of an issue. Yeah, I don't think I'm winning this one. Not with the restrictions. Oh, I still have a chance. Hold on.
No one would be left alone.
Okay, so that's what happens when I fail, essentially. I'm kind of glad that I was given a second chance, essentially. Defeat combatants. You got it. I'm getting here. Let me mess things up a little bit. You, sir, are a little bit more dangerous than I gave you credit for. Shame on you, sir. Shame on you. It's been fun, Shank, but I need your technological... I hear ya, I hear ya. Almost done with the room. Think. Unless they just spawn more for some reason. Okay, there we go. This fusion cannon situation is not great. Grants 50% more... or ability damage dealt to targets increased by... increases their weapon damage taken by 12% for 7 seconds. I think I'm gonna go with this one, actually.
This world that has so many things worthy to be loved.
Okay, well, I think this is just another combatant wave. That's not too bad. Oh, they're getting worryingly more difficult to kill. Yeah, they're getting worryingly more difficult to kill. Alright, super. Let's clear out the room, shall we? There we go. Give me just a second, chat. I'm so sorry. Still not quite 100%, but I am feeling better. So, last stand, you'll deal 0.3% more damage for every 1% health you lose. I really like that perk, actually, considering the fact that I'm going to be defending this thing. I'm gonna have limited ammo. I'm gonna be taking a lot of hits. So start off with a little bit of arc wave, top it off with a fusion cannon. And don't get your hopes up. Don't leave yet. Because I'm not done. I'm going to top it off with a little bit of fisting. I shouldn't have. I was thinking about it for a second and I was like, probably should not say that. But I did. I'm not taking it back, so you're welcome. It makes sense in context, anywho. Really? I see he has the superior melee abilities here. It's not good. Let's see here. Maybe I can take out the shanks. Okay. Well, no, I'm just gonna take care of these shanks real quick. This one too. There we go. Could use a little bit more fusion cannon ammo. Well, you see, that's the issue. I have no ammo, and I don't think anything's coming back anytime soon. Oh, I do have my ult ability. Okay, 10 seconds until enraged. That's not gonna... Yeah, this is...
Are you ready to face the trial?
I would be ready to face it if his shields came down. Yeah, I don't think this is happening. Please let his shields go down. I don't think this is happening, chat. I'm just gonna be completely realistic with ya. Hold on. We might still have this. Light fades away. Oh, the device went down. Well, that punishment was a little brutal. Waiting to revive.
Coming back from death is always a fresh experience.
Hey, at least somebody's chipper about it. I'm not. Honestly, it's a pretty typical experience for me, seeing as how I mess up almost every single stream. Patron grows wary of trying to resurrect me. Because it happens often. Half the time, it's usually embarrassing too. Oh, it restarted me from the very start of this. I thought it would restart me from wave 3. That's rough. New wave incoming. Well, I see we're back to this already. Alright, he's down. I'm gonna go ahead and heal. Oh, I thought he was down. I'm gonna save that super for the next wave. Okay, let's get that out. That did not go the way I thought it was going to. New wave incoming. Well, at least I'll have an extra, like, 30 seconds to take out these things. Once it goes into enraged. 10 seconds left until enraged. Yeah, this is not gonna be good. Well...
Are you ready to face the trial?
Okay, hopefully it takes out the shank. Okay, well, the shank is down. I can't say the same for the captain. Well, guess what? That punishment's down. Get out of here. Okay. I'm gonna swap over to this, and I'm going to remove that punishment as we went ahead and served that. We're gonna move on from here. So the next objective is to get to level misc objective. Level 21. So that's what we're doing right now. We're just gonna keep going with this until we either level up or do something like that. Okay. Venom I don't get because attacks have a 30% chance to render target poison for 3 seconds. Okay, so that's like an actual, like...
I feel like the energy here is very negative.
My weapon doesn't have to be poisoned before. It just now deals poison damage. Okay, that makes sense. Or at least has a chance to, even though I haven't necessarily seen... I mean, I guess it's doing something, but... Ow, ow. You are very aggressive, sir. You are very aggressive. Please stop with your aggression. Yeah, they're getting a little bored over here. Let's pump up the action a little bit. I guess you got poison, but I don't really have any of the perks, so it's not gonna do all that much. Accumulating 4 stacks of poison adds 1 more stack. Let's see here. Inflicting venom damage to a target has an 80% chance to inflict the damage targets within a... Ooh, so it kind of like spreads. I like that. I like that. Defeat all combatants. Alright, let's go find some combatants. Oh no, chat. He's invisible. I don't know whatever I shall do to try to find him. Okay, well, he's just straight up immune. Oh, that poison is working. It's very subtle, but it is working. Yes, they're... Sir, TikTok. TikTok, we have places to be, things to do. When abilities hit poison targets, rate of fire is increased 2% for stacks of venom for 10 seconds. Venom pool. When they fall, poison targets create a venom pool, dealing 137 damage per second for 5 seconds to targets within a 5-meter radius. That's actually really good. Defeat all enemies. Shatter the orb. Well, that's just straight up immune, so... So, does the poison damage me? It doesn't seem to. New wave incoming. Okay. Looks like we got several orbs as well. I'm actually gonna speed this up a little bit. Here comes a super. Honestly, it doesn't seem to be doing that much. I may need to upgrade that a little bit. Take that, shatter that. There was another one up here. Let me grab that real quick. And thankfully, it auto tracks. I was never really good at basketball, so that's probably gonna be a good. I can just auto lock like that. Man, I swear, each time I defeat those orbs, More just keep coming back. It's almost like a Hydra in that way. Let's see if I can take out one of these. I didn't think we were going to be dealing with Hydras today. I thought we kind of left that behind and... Oh, I do have a fusion cannon online. 1 second. Am I just missing or... Okay, well, either way, he's dead. He's dead. I'm not. It's a good day. 10 seconds until enraged. Well, we may want to move this along a little bit. Gimme. Can you pick up the ore, please? Thank you. Toss that. We're good to go. It's so weird how you can't cancel the super in order to pick that stuff up. Venom Assault. Attacks have a 30% chance to render the target poison for 3 seconds, dealing 69 damage per second stackable. Didn't we already have this one?
Come on, let's go faster.
So, does it, like, stack? Like, my question is, does it stack, though? Like, stack as in, like, obviously, the perk stacks, like, but if you have 2 copies of perk, does it, like, stack on top of each other? I think that it's questions I'm probably never going to get answers to, almost like some of the lore here. Oh, he's just straight up immune. It's always funny how Destiny villains seem to be immune conveniently instead of just being like, what if I was just a good boss fight and didn't have to be immune, so that way the player doesn't just instantly steamroll the captain or the particular boss, whichever one you're fighting. Because I feel like, yes, at some point, like, yes, you're just gonna steamroll a lot of bosses, but it's like, if it's gonna be steamrolled, I'd rather it just be straight up, like, I'd rather it just be like, okay, cool, I can steamroll it and move on, instead of having to wait for the boss to do his thing, then, like, go through his animation of being invincible, and then, like, go on and deal with it, you know? I mean, I feel like that just makes farming, for some players, like, even worse. Having to sit there and deal with the animation of him going invincible and then moving on. But Zero Captain, your time has ended. Clear in 10 minutes. Yeah, I was not clearing that in 10 minutes. Not with the punishments on the board.
The Nine have watched you grow as your mind attempts to glimpse at their domain.
Glimpse. Notice they said glimpse, not perceive of it. Let's get that open. Bon voyage. Inverted guard and Plasma, I think that was. And we also got a strange coin. Don't think we leveled to 21. The Nine want to see more. The singularity grows intrinsically chaotic. You know, yeah, that's fine. You can also set an artifact wish list. Okay. But how would I know which one I'd want? Select an artifact to view its effect. Oh. Once you've selected your desired artifact for the slot, confirm to activate the wish list. Okay, Talisman of Reviving. Let's see this. Yeah, sure, I'll see, I'll do that, and then what, healing conjunction, maybe? After taking damage within 15 meters of the source, recover 1.82% health for 6 seconds.
Mint, let's do this together!
Maybe rapid fire. After consecutively hitting the same target for more than 5 rounds, recover health on each subsequent hit. I love that. Let's see here. Calming token. Shots fired while stationary grant 3.5 accuracy and 16% precision damage. I mean, maybe. Healing a target to 100% also grants them 3.5% damage. I mean, it would be useful, sure. Okay, and then I guess we'll do rampaging. Casting abilities grants rampage effect, lose 4.2% max health once every 2 seconds, and deal 2.8% damage for 10 seconds. Stacks 3 times. This effect can only take effect when health is greater than 30%. I like that. I will confirm that wish list. It's actually pretty cool that you can do that. Okay, so I think we're just going to be doing these sorts of quests for now.
Seen and welcomed.
Enter the realm of the Nine. Can we buy something? I mean, getting the coins, but I have no idea where to spend them at. Let's see. Bounties, maybe? Claim.
What an intriguing place.
I have no idea what this does. Let's have a look.
A gift of the Nine.
Oh, okay.
Knowledge. What you have
Grants
will permit me to
grants
show
10%
you
max health and shields during the stage after dying. Unstackable.
Time has flowed. New things
Vantage. Turnover grants additional refresh of gifts of the Nine when presented for an upgrade. Okay, so increased drop of heavy ammo. Yes, please.
A reward for actions done.
Abilities deal plus 5% damage. Forehead so large you'd be looking like Android 18 XC. Welcome, Gavin, on Twitch. Yeah, my model is a little bit large today. Let's see here. I think I'll go for this one as well.
For actions done.
Let's see here. Oh, I'm slowly running out of coins. Okay, that's fine. And then I think I'll get this one as well.
You will see and understand if I am here.
Let's see here. I'm gonna go into the. I'm gonna enter the realm again. Either live large or hardly living. Amen to that. Let's go into the singularity chaos and see what that has. Because I feel like that's gonna be a decent time and will allow me to level up just a little bit. Firmly planted mind magic. This ain't Titanfall 2, by the way. Oh, is it still? Oh, do I still have that set?
Choose freely.
Did I still have Twitch set to Titanfall 2? Oh no. My bad. I did not mean to do that. Hold on. Let me fix that real quick. Let's see. Destiny Rising. Oh, there's a platform for that. Good. There's a category for it anyways. Well, it's fine. Common mistake. So we had to switch we had to switch contracts mid stream because I literally had like my computer just like have a complete meltdown. And yeah, it was not a great time. So I'm gonna go ahead and confirm that. So hopefully when I refresh this, see stream manager. Okay, there we go. That looks a little bit better. Yeah, no, definitely not Titanfall 2. We were gonna do speed runs, and I was gonna try and get under 2 hours, but okay. So grants 300% increased ability recharge at the cost of 50% reduced weapon damage. I'm gonna go for this one. Yeah, I like my abilities more. Normal stage, recommended power level 1390, and then heroic stage. I think we're gonna go for the normal one, just off the bat. Abilities launch 2 tracer comments that track and attack the current target, dealing 274 damage. I think we're going with that one for sure. Oh, I get one more. Yeah, we're gonna go for an additional comment. Are we doing all these like up front? Like
The energy here is very negative.
I think we're doing a lot of them up front or something. I'm not entirely sure what was going on there, but oh, they're glitching out a little bit. That's fun. Oh, yeah, no, my weapons are not very effective. My abilities, on the other hand, are very much focused.
I feel like the energy here is very negative.
I wonder how fast the super recharges now. Let's see here. I'm definitely liking that damage though. At least on the magic side of things. Ooh. Yeah, but that debuff on my weapons is just that is rough. Oh, we're moving there, sir. Trying to, anyways. So those upgrades I got earlier, do those apply only to the arena, or do they only like not in here, but like just for the ones we were spending the Zerg coins on? I'm gonna have to read more into that, because it'd be nice if it applied outside of here. Something tells me it does not. Probably likely be a little too overpowered for the campaign. Not that it wouldn't be already. There we go. Super's doing some nice damage over here. Let's get this thing going a little bit. Honestly, I think the fusion cannons, even the fusion cannons got heavily nerfed by that perk. Let's see here. Oh yeah, we probably should Kill the captain. Kill the captain. Please. Thank you. Yeah, I do not want to enrage the Zur. Parade of Chaos, complete within 6 minutes. Words acquired. Sweet. Leave, continue. Well, here's a question. I am not level 21 yet, so we're gonna continue on with this. Gift upgrade. Let's see here. I'm gonna upgrade that one, so that way I can have more orbs coming out. We're gonna go for the normal stage, because I have a feeling we're not quite ready for everything else. Venom Assault, I'll go for that one. Venom Eruption. Super Comet.
One day, people won't need to carry their weapons to stay
Since we're pretty much going for a magic-based build in this particular regard. Are you kidding me? That barely did any damage.
Let's do this together!
So what are my weapons still nerfed? Pretty heavily. I'm not sure what happened, but I think my 300% damage buff just kind of went out the window a little bit.
Before it becomes dark.
Yeah, this is not going to be great, is it? Maybe I misunderstood what one of the perks did, or just lost it somewhere along the way. I'm not entirely sure what happened there. Also, I have no idea what's going on with this particular realm, just like lore-wise, but hey, as long as I'm getting paid, I don't really mind. I don't really mind. Like, supposedly this is a part of the realm of the Nine, but I don't know why the Hive's here. It's supposed to exist somewhere between the two, but yet I've seen a lot of familiar creatures. You'd think one day they'd come up with a few new enemies or something, but no. I guess to be fair, this was some sort of prequel. Capture zone. Just have one zone, that's it. Hopefully that shit talking doesn't get me killed. Because I get a little cocky and then get myself killed. We're just gonna clear this out a little bit. Hope that... Wait, you said one zone. You said one. I read that. That said one zone. You can't trick me. But fine, if you want 2 zones, you better be paying for them. At least with these combat arenas, I know that the 9 are definitely going to pay well. Even if not necessarily a contract and just more, like, for entertainment purposes. As long as I'm paid and I get better gear, no pulling the wool over your eyes. Oh, yeah.
One day, people won't need to carry their weapons to stay safe here.
Oh, is that it? Ooh. Okay, so we are level 21, so I'm gonna get out of here. And I should probably upgrade my weapons, maybe.
I have yet to investigate, but there's a lot of people gathering over there.
I have no idea what I'm doing with these sometimes I just look at menus in this game and I just go, I look at the menus and I just go, I don't want to look at this. This gives me this just gives me anxiety looking at it. Like, not necessarily anxiety, like, it's just more like there's so many menus all over the place. Like, it's so confusing and just complex for no reason other than to just, like, make it harder for you to play and progress. And it's just like, I don't necessarily like that. Bounty board, Haven's bounty board, where targets are posted daily. Well, that's great. This was the priority quest, so I wanted to make sure that this is wrapped up. Ooh, we got a legendary choice. New chapter unlocked. Former glories. Character relic. Well, okay, we'll get to that in just a second, but I want to see if I can progress the menus. Again, contracts paying well. I just wish that the client didn't make it so damn confusing. What was this? What they want? So I have to go all the way over there. Okay, at least I can teleport there. That's not too bad. I have to go all the way over there, grab that reward, go all the way to another menu. Quick use. What are we looking at? I want a weapon that my character can use. I have a latitude. Ooh, there's a new revolver. We'll go for that. Yeah, I think we'll go for this one. Exchange. Is that an upgrade to the revolver that I have?
But there's a lot of people gathering over there.
Let's see. Quick equip. So this thing's a little bit more powerful. Not by much, but I mean, it's something. Alright, well, you had rewards, I think. My reputation gives me some pretty decent bonuses. Nice. My commission. I got something for... I got something for that. I think they just gave out, like, free stuff, but there's honestly not much I can use. Yeah, I guess I could get a new latitude that's, like, a little bit better than my old one, but, like, other than that, you can view all this weapon's possible perks in the perk tree. Oh, no. Chat, there's more learning. There's more systems. This is why people play one game. Like, this is why people play just one game in particular, and that's really it. Frenzy. So wait, can I not pick? Can I not pick what traits or perks it has? I have no idea. I'm just kind of like auto add. Oh, I can infuse a weapon. Well, at least we know that. So wait, can I do that to the hand cannon as well? Oh no, this is max. Yeah, this is max level. Or at least as far as this particular weapon can go. Well, I can enhance it up to level 6. No, level 5. And ups its damage by a little bit. That's pretty good, I think. Maybe. I think I'm just kind of going through the motions more than anything else. When it comes to Destiny, you never leave the tutorial. I kind of feel like that's Path of Exile as well. If any of you played that, it just... There's so many tutorials. Like, so many abilities that you can... What? I was just clicking on it, like, hoping it would do something, and then it didn't, which, you know, makes sense because I'm just tapping on the icon, but if you wondered where I was mentally during this stream, that's kind of where all this is. Relic trait, Song of Peace. Unlocks later. Great. Awesome. What is this? Casting a signature ability grants immense joy for 6 seconds. Okay. What about this? Unlocks later at 19,410 power. This power system seems absurdly high considering the fact that, like, Destiny's, I don't think went above, like, what, 2,000? I mean, I kind of feel like it's number high for goodness sake. Raise gear level. I don't think I have anything to, like... Yeah, I don't think I have anything that I can, like, upgrade into this mint. Let's read this real quick. When Mint was healing the gorillas in Jiangxi Metro today, they complimented it and said it was more unique than other relics shaped like swords, blades, spears. Mint can't speak, but if it could, I bet it'd be super happy to hear that. When I was newly risen, I often imagined my relic would look like. But until Mint showed up, the image of a metal bird never crossed my mind. Mint was born of a fragment relic, a sword that had broken apart. I first saw it in the ruins of a village. The place reeked of rust, telling of the suffering it had endured. I found myself there not long after Swift had revived me. At the time, I hadn't been able to adapt to this world of misery and death. I stood there staring at the scene of blight before me, not even bothering to brush the fallen leaves and dust from my shoulders. And then I suddenly felt a pulse of energy echoing in my chest. It made me clench my fists as the tears started running down my cheeks once more. Following my instincts, I picked up a piece of scrap and imbued it with the power surging through my head and chest. And a flash of cold blue Mint was born. Its arc energy has the capacity for both destruction and healing, sharpness and softness. When it perched on my fingertip, with its firm yet sensitive claws, I knew it was my very own relic, my Mint. I learned later that other people from the Golden Age saw doves as a symbol of peace, a creative idea and perfect fit, I think. Thus I should bring peace to the world with my Mint, my little arc-infused metal bird. D2 reset down from 0 with the new expansion. The grind is up to 500. It's a grind. Goodness. No, absolutely not. Like, are they trying to get people to quit the game? Like, that's how you do it. Well, they upgrade the relic, I think. Oh, I've been getting a lot of,
I am yet to investigate.
a lot
but
of,
there's a lot of people gathering over there.
I've been getting a lot of draws recently. Let's see here. Let's see. No, I don't want that. Shop? Can I, like... Exotic shop? No. I wanted to see what I can do with the, I wanted to see what I could do with the, what was it? The Fortuna. Like the Bon Voyage charm. Let's see. Okay, well, I can at least get to the Lumina shop from here. Let's see, how many can I get? Let's see, I can get 5 Bon Voyage charms. Everybody is leaving because of that, even me. Yeah, then I looked at that and I was like, that just... I don't know. I don't know if I'd ever want to grind all that over again. Like, for what? You know, at the end of the day, it's like... At the end of the day, it's like, you have to have some... Like, something to grind... Like, something, like actually good to work towards. But I don't think there's been a good goal ever since, I don't know, since... What was it? What was that one? The Final Shape came out? Yeah, until, like, after you went and tried to kill him, it's like... I don't think there's been much... I don't really think there's been much to do in that game. I wish my character could actually use the, double pistols, but... Let's see here. I got a bunch of the Bon Voyages, but I don't know where to, like... Oh. Alright, well... I can at least do a couple of draws. Agreed. Oh, no. No, it's multiple pieces, and I know I have a 1% chance at this. I hate the fact that I have to... It's like a puzzle piece. It's like, you get one part of this character, and it makes me sad.
The stars have aligned.
Did I unlock Ikora from that? Ikora's light crystal overflow conversion. Ah, at least I got a couple of Forna crystals. I guess. I don't even know what am I even drawing? Would you like to spend some... Sure, why not? Just give me the roll. I only play occasionally for the raids with the clans, but that's pretty much it. Yeah, I'd bet. Well, at least I got some Forna dust. Knockout rewards. What are these? Oh, these are just random things. Okay. Well, that's good. That was great. Let's see here. Pack? I don't know if I want to, like, do anything with that just yet. I'm not sure. I'm gonna open these, decal packs. Can I equip this? Let's see, I'll apply it like right there. It's also the reason I've been playing Warframe. Yeah, I'd bet. Because otherwise, it's just like, you don't really know what other game you'd want to play at that point. Let's see, I think I'll have it like right there. Polishing a decal has a chance to increase its quality. Why would I? It's a decal. It's a decal. Why does a decal? Why does a decal need to have a rarity? It's just it's just cosmetic. Oh, but now we got to be worried about the but you see, now you got to be worried about the rarity of the cosmetic, because it increases your character's overall like fighting prowess, and it's just like, why? I just want to play the game. Covering the decal will delete the original. Why can't I have both? What do you mean? What do you mean that it's going to delete the other cow? What do you mean it's going to delete the other one? All right, you know what? No, I don't care. I do not care. Why would you? It's like, and it would also delete it without returning that to me. It's so frustrating. I'm losing my mind over here. I also like to play other games like Stellar Blade and Deep Rock Galactica. I've heard Stellar Blade's really good. Yay, I can roll a little bit more for things. What is this? Electronic component that was produced during the Golden Age. Install it onto a ghost to briefly overclock pinnacle energy. Why would I even... What? Makes no sense to me. Yeah, no, I'm slowly losing my mind over here. Pile of artifactual dust. Is this what my brain cells got reduced to? Like, you know what? You know what? Okay. I'm just gonna buy, Glimmer. Yep, I just bought myself a nice payday. How does that work? I have no idea. I only have 7 of those, so it doesn't matter. I can at least, I guess I'll try and draw a few more. I don't know. I'm just seeing what I get at this point. I have like a 1% chance of her dropping, and I'm assuming that I'm basically assuming that I would never get the character I was actually looking for. No, thank you. No, thank you. I'm good. Stellar Blade is great game for other reasons too, if you know what I mean. Oh, we know exactly what you mean. Guaranteed in 51 draws. So they want you to basically drop. What's the translation rate here? Because I'm okay, so rename card Bright Dust. Now I'm a little like, now I want to see like what it doesn't even translate that well. Like, what do you, I mean, yeah, there's a lot of silver here, but what Silver shop. How does that even translate? Like, even if I wanted to, how does, oh, I see. I see now. So you translate 1-to-1 on these leaves, right? And then these leaves, these leaves translate into these things, which then when you go down to Forna, or not here, I don't think. God, like even trying to give the developers money is difficult. Like how do you mess that up? So basically guaranteed in 51 drops. Okay. So let's go back to Luna's shop just for a second, right? Please stop gambling. Oh, I'm not gambling money. I want to see like how bad this is. Hold on. Maybe not do that. Oh, I'm not gambling any of my money. Those are all from like in-game sort of thing. But so let's open the calculator for a second. Cuz I want to see something here. Okay. So for everyone tracking at home, right? So we have 180 or well, okay. So back up a second. You need 51 draws. So 51 of these things here. So multiplied by that, right? So you need 9,000. So you need about 9,000-ish of those leaves, right? And oops, I'm not tabbed into the game. Okay. So you need about 9,000 of them. We'll go to the silver shop. Okay. Let's see here. Silver. I don't even need a calculator. I don't even need a calculator to explain to you how messed up this is. So this right here is what you would have to buy in order to get it, because this one here, 6,000, so you get 3,000 of the silver for free, and then 3,000 as a bonus for 50 bucks, right? But oh, sorry, if you want a guaranteed, like, if you want a guaranteed waifu, if you want that guaranteed drop, well, you're gonna have to buy the big boy over here. You're gonna have to buy that big boy right here. So you're gonna be spending, if you want a guaranteed drop for that waifu, you're gonna be spending 100 bucks. Let me repeat that again. You're gonna be spending 100 bucks on this waifu here, this one here, because it takes 51 chances, and once you translate back all the currency, it takes 100 bucks to get this one right here, and that's it. That's all you get. And by the way, it does say like, oh, you could draw this potential character with you could potentially draw this character, but you have like a 1% chance, and it's like, It's just like, I don't know. Guaranteed in 20 draws. At least this one's a little bit more fathomable. Let's open all the crates. These are the free ones I got, by the way, so this isn't real money being spent. 100 bucks. Yikes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And that again, one character. Don't get greedy, chat. Don't get greedy. Otherwise they'll take your waifus. Oh, did I?
Fighting an end fight is not a viable long-term plan.
I got this dude again. What else we got? We got some prisms, we got some. I mean, I would say we got some pretty decent drops, but I have no idea what half these even are. Guaranteed to drop in 10 draws? Well, send it. These are all the free draws, by the way, so.
So-called heroes will spend their entire lives.
I already had you. Well, at least I got K-Bar again. You know, the Egyptian prince looking, or Arabic. I think it was Arabic, but yeah, whatever. Oh, is this? Hold on. Oh.
You may delay, but time is not.
Okay, so you're just, Captain, what, Captain Carter? Hey, but at least I got a new character. It's guaranteed the mythic drop, so. I guess they got enough money out of people from launch day, and they, spared a bit of mercy on people and their wallets. Confirm. Well, at least I have this one. Guaranteed drop in 57. So again, a lot of these characters, not all of them, but some of them, 57 draws, I think is even, these are like the rare, or the more common ones. Waifu, These ones are still the same price, even though they're like uncommon, essentially. So technically that would still be 100 bucks for the spear guy. Well, I got a ghost shell. Oh, that's it, chat. That's it. That's all I got. So I got this one. So there's still those two there, but yeah, essentially 100 bucks, 100 bucks. And that's if, by the way, right, you're going to spend that 100 bucks, but technically you could get it in the 1% draw. But yeah, you're going to be spending about 100 bucks to try to get one of those. I was hoping that I could at least, like, I was hoping that I could do something with that, but parents, can I modify my ghost shell? Okay, there we go. It's over here. For ghosts who are continually surprised. Look at that, chat. There are all these different shells that we're never going to see because they are locked behind paywalls to some extent. Apply to all. Yes, please.
I deserve nice things. Being happy and upbeat all the time isn't easy.
But honestly, I am very content with this waifu. Alright, claim. Let's see here. Gotta collect those leaves, chat. And whatever you do, never ever stop gambling. Continuously spend your paychecks. Never ever stop playing. These are jokes, by the way. These are very much jokes. Please do not do that. Please do not waste your life or your money on this game. Like, honestly, I'd say this game is... I would say it's, I'd say so far, Destiny Rising has been... I don't know, it's been a mixed bag. I really hate the whole menus situation. I wish mobile gaming wasn't like this. Where you have to go through menus and, like, loot boxes and all that, like... But again, I think that's just a standard issue nowadays. I think I'm just doing some random objective. Like, yeah, this is just a random objective. For, like, reputation. Oops, I didn't mean to use a super... Well, I was gonna read that, but, you know, I guess I shall not now. Locate the resistant captains in the research center. Okay, game. Okay. I will go and do as you ask. If only so I can see what reward I get for this particular... Okay, the game decided to stutter there for a second. You'd think Destiny Rising would be a very light game for this, but apparently not. You look like a captain. You look like something I should be fighting. Yeah, you see, this is what I like, where the captain's, like, tough, but not immune. No gimmicks, no nothing, just genuine, honest fighting. A challenge for me to overcome. That's what I appreciate in these. That's what I appreciate more than anything else, but I feel like I'm preaching to the choir and not necessarily gonna change anyone's minds. Reputation. Prompt satellite dispenser. What, are we dispensing, like, nuclear warheads or something? Like, why are we dispensing satellites over here? I know it's just a name, still, like... I feel like a theory crafter, like, what's the significance of this? I know, I've been watching a lot of the, Theorizer lately. A lot of his deep dives into Disney and whatnot. Disney, DreamWorks. All the good things. Can I get a machine gun? Captain Shadow, head for the weather control facility. Again, why am I doing this? Is this even a part of the campaign, or is this just a random objective that I got slung into? Because this game has a weird obsession with, like throwing up an objective on screen and just not, like, prioritizing the campaign. And in that way, it just kind of feels like I'm going around in circles doing things that aren't necessarily important, but the game decided to send me off and do. Caber's shield is now a relic. I don't even know why. Actually, no, I do know why. Technically, he could appeal to some audiences. Honestly, he's just not my taste, and I can respect that. I can respect that. How many of those going home, like, scout rifles have I got at this point? Take a photo. Ooh. Chat, it's photo time. What are we taking a picture of? Weather control facility. Hey, we got a little bit of XP. People long to touch the stars, but they're not prepared to face the darkness of the cosmos. I embraced that real quick when I heard money was involved. I heard money and I was like, well.
But there's a lot of people gathering over there.
Let's see here. Can I have a look at my objectives? There's supposed to be a long list of It's supposed to be a long list of objectives, and I don't necessarily know if primary quest. Okay, yep, here we go. The story. Here we go. All right, we haven't done Double or Nothing in a little bit, and we're about to start the hero's trial. So everybody stand by. Okay, we're gonna roll for Double or Nothing, and no Double or Nothing, but that doesn't mean we still won't get some sort of punishment. Let me see if the stream is still good.
Thanks, but could you make this one less sharp? The last one scratched me a little.
Alright, let's have a look. Let's have a look at our objectives. Talk to Radgash about the second component. Yeah, Zer was not very forthcoming with that second one. But it sounds like there was another place we could go in order to get that.
What's the good word?
We have one piece.
Wolf, I hope you found the components we need to repair the Reese artifact.
Just one. And that's all we can find from the temporal rift.
Mm-hmm.
Is such a powerful weapon destined to remain just out of reach?
No. Maybe the Ahamkara could
Where did
help.
you hear that word? No human should entangle themselves with the Ahamkara.
We all know how important this artifact is. Do we have any other options?
Morgren's ability has been kept secret due to its dangerous nature.
Big catch. Sure, I'll approve that. I'll give a thumbs up. I don't know what that was about.
Oh, sovereign mind, may I suggest we use the hunting grounds? Turn this all into a trial.
The hunting grounds aren't stable enough. It's too risky to send anyone in.
Who better to be the forerunner than Wolf?
I'm sure. Why not?
Very well. The hunt shall commence. But if I sense anything suspicious, the trial stops.
All right, well, we'll get to it. What are these orbs? Oh, we just all getting teleported to the hunting grounds together? Just one big package?
Welcome
Very well.
to my domain, where your endless dreams may be made true. My words can bring the impossible to reality.
So are you just a ghost? Like, are you an artifact, I guess?
To burn your desire into the surface of reality.
Okay. Wish? Well, I don't know if I have a wish.
I sense it. Right there at the front of your mind. A fallen heirloom, forgotten by time. Chasing it alone.
What am I even looking at? Like,
I'll send
what?
you back for now. Gather those who share your desire. Bring them here. Offer your wishes, and I shall grant you what you seek.
So why are we going back? None of this makes sense. Why do I have to go and gather more people? Morgan takes pleasure in greedy, fervent desires. Okay, great. Why was I seeing... Oh. Oh, we're going into matchmaking, are we? You haven't set Morgan's prey wish list yet? Configure first. I just want to play the game. Just give me enhancements, actually. I was gonna say glimmer, but I mean, just send it, see what happens. It's probably not even gonna let me play with actual people. Caught a rare scorched grouper. Sure, that's great. Thank you for fishing in a Destiny game. Of all places, a Destiny game. Someone's gonna go fishing. Well, I guess, okay. I guess it is a mobile game, but still. Well, I'm just gonna ready up, because I have no idea what else to do. Select. No, somebody's playing as Ikora, and oh, these are bots. These are bots. Yeah, Ikora's over here, and then this one's one of the rare ones I have to spend like $100 on. I guess. Oh, it was waiting for me. Yeah, I was wondering what was that? Greeting what? Who? Morgan over here? Let's see, deflector challenge, league combat. Okay, well, this seems pretty standard. Petroleum business randomly spawns oil barrels around the battlefield. Well, that's great. Destiny had a fishing event before. That seems so weird to have in a Destiny game. I mean, at least to me. Oh, this was why he was having that, vision. It was basically just a way to shoehorn in another mode. Why does this seem like everything is based around matchmaking to some extent? Because there's not enough people here to, like, even play all the modes, so then you just get paired up with bots anyways, unless this is truly like a training area. I don't really know which, but it really just seems like they're trying to introduce me to yet more, like, areas and places, which is fine, but at the same time, you have so many different modes that, like, not enough people are gonna play them, even if you had, like, full capacity. Like, I'm just generally overwhelmed by the amount of modes in different places and menus. Why is that wizard so tanky? I'm gonna have to upgrade my gear again. Hopefully some of these other guardians.
Must strive harder.
Well, I'd imagine you don't, give out wishes for free. Rotating shield. Powerful combatants are equipped with shields that rotate around them. Pleasant shock. Oh, am I supposed to be like... Am I supposed to be clicking things? There's just so much involved with this game that I'm trying to learn that just seems very, very overwhelming. Which again, I don't necessarily mind a complex game. I like when games have that sort of like complexity if the systems are good. I don't think these systems are good. I think it's just... I think it's a waste of time. Like, get me on the battlefield, get me gun in hand, contract ready, and that's it. You know? Like, if you want to have anything complex on top of that, that's great. Oh, here comes a challenge. What did you have for a challenge? Drek Rocks, the wistful dreamer. Well, you know what I dream of? They're wistful. Your demise. I might actually be dreaming for a little bit, because this thing is very tanky for a wizard. Like, is it just me, or is this wizard, like, very, very tanky? And also, did he just fall into the void? I'm pretty sure he did. Out of here. Out, out. Hex has joined the fire team. Good. We need reinforcements immediately. So this isn't just a training area, it's not finding enough people to actually play the game. Like, it's not finding enough people to matchmake with, because there's so many activities. And most people are like max level right now, or mid-maxing with like other modes for equipment. Oh, well, okay, Rights component, awesome.
Forgive me, a lapse in judgment, momentarily. What I sense within you...
Well, oh, chat, it's the funny number.
For the moment, as does the strength of your desire. All the
Saint's
image
favorite.
of what you need in your mind.
Okay,
Wish
well,
into
that's fantastic. So now what? We basically just fix up this...
That scent. Delicious. Such a wondrous flavor. Forgive me, a lapse in judgment.
So what, we fix up this exotic weapon and then that's that?
You satisfies my curiosity, and that of my lord for the moment. As does the strength of your desire. Hold the image of what you need in your mind. Wish into existence the forgotten detritus of a distant world.
Okay, well, that...
As if they were
I already have the fragments, so... What do we do? What do we do about this?
Now. Let's see if Kavar can repair the weapon for us.
Okay, so where do we go for that? Ask Kirov to reforge the weapon? Wasn't that the, Yeah, how are you gonna be able to reforge it? I thought you were just, I thought you were just a traveler. Like, do you...
I've acquired all the missing components. Can you fix the weapon?
I don't know if she's gonna be able to fix it.
How did you? This is unexpected. I believed this weapon would be
Okay, she's acting sus. Chat, she's acting sus.
I will be honored to restore it.
Okay, well, I'm gonna hand this over. I don't think it's a great idea. 95% of the exotic quests. Oh. Well, at least we're not having to deal with the gambling side of things, because I already got the waifu that I wanted, and,
It is done. Great creation of the Elixni, fragment of former glories.
Elixni.
Honor this legacy, well-favored one.
Well, am I even going to be able to use it? Because,
Thanks, Gavar. The splicers won't know what hit
well, I guess as Wolf, I
Now
might
that
be
we
able to
fixed
use
the
it.
weapon, let's talk to Mu Ying about our next steps.
Okay, well, that's good. Oh, can I close that? Acquire an exotic weapon. Well, you see, that's good, but at the same time, that's not even a weapon I can use for my current character, because I need a fusion cannon or a revolver. So I don't know what I'm going to be able to do with that. It's going to sit in my pack forever, and
There you are, Wolf.
I heard you have some good news, Mu Ying.
We've discovered the key to
what's
getting
our news you
communications
got?
back online. The quantum tuner.
What is
a
that?
golden age creation responsible for quantum signal processing and transmission.
Oh,
the core
okay.
of global communication technology. But finding it is the tricky part. All our attempts
Fix
so far
weapons,
have
be
turned
more
up nothing.
powerful, fight many
Now, there's
enemies.
only one place left where we might
Empowered
find a lead.
core weapon.
The data
Go
center on the
location,
outskirts of Jiangxi Metro.
search for
I'd like to
clues,
ask you to
beat the
sneak in there
timer
and see what you can find on the quantum tuner.
to find a person
The
in the
data
next spell.
center. But that place was captured by the Fallen a long time ago. And with all due respect,
Yeah, that sounds about right.
can we actually find any useful information under the Fallen's nose?
Don't
I'd
worry,
imagine
I've arranged
so.
a guide for you. Ayuela has already set off.
I'm at work right now,
You can
but
meet at the
I'll put
data center.
my crew for your next stream. Have me up on. We're not doing Discord. They're Coco Brown on Twitch. But I do appreciate that. So with some of these, it's like sounds like a bot, but who knows?
I see Ayuela.
Well, the terminals you're looking for are in the building ahead. Follow me.
You seem very comfortable around me now, whereas before you were just like mouthing off to me about how you didn't need any help.
I'll cover you from here.
My Titanfall senses were kicking in. I was about to sit over there and just wall run. I wanted to, but wanted to anyway. Oh, servitor. Oh wait, yeah, can I switch over to the exotic grenade launcher? I can. This thing's gear level 15. Can I not infuse it? I can. Ah, it needs an ascension cell. So it comes from either the battle pass shop, or the or the black market merchant, or onslaught, which just whatever. Okay.
Wolf,
Yeah.
there's a terminal here.
Fantastic. What do we do with this terminal?
I tried to restore the data here and found that most of it dated back to 14 years ago.
Okay.
14 years ago.
Something wrong, Ayuela?
Yeah, can we get
it's
any
nothing. Probably just a coincidence.
Can you find anything related to the quantum tuner?
I'll give it a try.
Authenticate manually? Wait, what's that?
A program? Looks more like a game. And a well-coded one at that.
Are we... Oh.
This
are we about
interface
to...
is familiar. Try to move the pieces on the screen, Wolf.
Oh,
Every
okay,
puzzle
so
has a solution.
That's not.
Rotate
That's not.
these prisms so that
I'm
the
on a.
light can pass through. It gets a bit harder with each stage you clear.
I wouldn't have guessed. Okay, so I just rotate this thing. Probably rotate it that way, so then that way it can. Don't think that's right. I'm a visual learner, so we're gonna do that. There we go. I was trying to see if it'll go properly.
We did it!
There we go.
You seem kind of familiar with this program.
Yeah, a little bit too
it's
much.
Similar to a game that my mother and I used to play.
Your mother? I don't think you've mentioned her much before.
She disappeared when I was just a kid.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. Zev, have you found anything useful?
This terminal doesn't have the quantum tuner's location, but I did find its ID. That's something, right?
Oh, hopefully.
We can use the ID to search for it at another terminal. Time to go.
Okay. Honestly,
The log showed that a number of people
Zev,
have tried to retrieve the data here. But strangely, they stopped doing that 14 years ago.
Oh, goodness. Well, there's a heavy shank over there. Almost like they gave up. Why would they give up? Looking for the transmitter, like, I don't get it. Oh, well, let me load this rifle real quick, you know, in front of you instead of taking cover. These weapons, oof. I probably should have upgraded them a little bit ago. But I don't really use this character that often, so it's like...
Truth be told, this place is more like an abandoned battleground than a data center.
Yeah, I'm starting to get that vibe.
The terminals in this room have been damaged. There's no way to extract data from them.
What do you mean you can't extract data from it? Just
Clue as to tell us what went down here back then.
You're telling me you can't just pull out a hard drive and start scanning it?
Holographic recording here. Allow me.
Okay, great. Thank you. I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade this auto rifle. Oh no, I can just equip a new one. Apparently I was fighting with some outdated technology. It looks like you can enhance this thing. Probably worth it. We're gonna be playing as Wolf for a little bit. Let's see, 3,000 damage. Looks like I can convert some and then get to level 5. Yeah, so that's maxed out. Then this one, guess I'll just auto add some rifles and then we can just infuse those. That's quite the infusion upgrade. I don't know if that made any sort of sense the way I described that, but I mean, generally it's just upgraded. Ooh, chapter 2, one of the chapter 2 objectives just got completed. It probably wanted me on a better gear level anyways. Relic upgrades. Does this detract from my other characters' upgrades? This is why I didn't want to keep track of like 2 or 3 different characters, because now I have to upgrade each character individually and it forces me to play as different characters. And it's just like, I do not want to have to sit here and upgrade like every single character. Because you're essentially forced to go, I'm gonna sit here and like grind for all this, or yeah, just equip highest power, I suppose. I don't really think it matters. Confirm, unlock. I can't because I don't have enough of the upgrade material. Okay.
Your intuition is right, Wolf. It appears these terminals were damaged in a fallen attack.
Yeah, I'd imagine. And that's why they were selling a lot of that stuff on
Judging by their gear, it looks
on
like
the
it was
store as well.
Radagast's light bearers fighting against the Fallen.
Well, that's
Looks like
fantastic.
The light
Is
suffered
there,
heavy casualties
is there
trying
any way
to guard
forward
this place.
from here? Can I break through this? No? Okay, well, I guess we'll go back the way we came.
Why did they suddenly withdraw before the standoff ended?
Because Radagast ordered them to retreat.
Sounds about right. Okay, I guess we talk to her now.
You okay? You don't look too good.
I remembered. This data center. Jiangxi Metro's data archaeologists originally set their sights on it.
Data archaeologists?
In order to use
our
Golden
data
Age
is even
technology
here.
to restore Jiangxi Metro, those scholars snuck in under Radagast's
Like, besides
protection
the
on a recovery
communications,
mission.
because
The
I
price
don't
of
think they'd
victory
want to
was
be here
likely
just
too
for
high
that.
Radagast. So he suddenly withdrew all the armaments. Without any light bearers to protect them, they had no choice but to halt the recovery efforts. My mother was one of the data archaeologists. I never saw her again after that.
Yeah,
I'm
she
sorry to
most
hear
likely
that.
fell in battle.
And I'm sorry for your loss.
I think
Sorry.
Radagast sees things from a different perspective. He has to consider humanity's survival, our future. Though, sometimes even I can't understand some of his decisions.
Maybe. Now's not the time to be talking about that, though. We should move
Yeah,
on
we
and
should-
find the quantum tuner.
Yeah, we should go and find it. Wherever it is.
This is one of the data archaeologists? Someone came in here after Radagast retreated. Follow her.
I think I might be able to get this door open. Just
Yeah,
a moment.
please do. I'm gonna need to be able to get through here. Oh, I have to manually... Why do I have to manually trigger it? Just like, if you're gonna do it, do it. Try another terminal. Is it in here?
Here,
Ooh, this one's,
this terminal's working.
that's a blue screen of death if I've ever seen one. Might be a little different, but honestly, looks about the same.
It's the authentication program again.
This program is my mother's. There's no mistaking it. But
Okay, so
what's it doing here?
The
Which way
log
do
shows hundreds of failed attempts to access the terminal.
probably somebody else didn't quite know what to do with that.
The program's a firewall, meant to stop the Fallen from stealing the data. It looks simple enough to crack, but the Fallen couldn't make
Okay,
heads or tails
that...
of it. Using this difference in thought patterns,
I don't know.
brilliant.
I don't know why she would install a video game into... Like, why not just have a
Same as the
password?
previous
I guess they could
The
brute
record
force that at
stopped
some
at a certain
point.
presumably when Lord Radagast retreated. Hang on. Someone re-uploaded the data in the protection program. Alatio?
Alatia?
That's my mother.
Okay,
This
that
date,
makes sense.
It's when she disappeared.
Looks like Alatio still returned to the data center after Radagast retreated, and the place was captured by the Fallen.
She came here and faced the Fallen alone? It was a brave decision. Heroic, even.
Maybe others would see it like that. But as her daughter, it was just cruel. She chose to abandon me.
Ayuela, maybe
I think
your
she was
mother
trying
had
her
no
best.
choice but to do it for you. And
I
for
think she was trying
humanity
to
as a
do
whole.
her best
She
for
devoted her
humanity.
entire life to a return to the so-called Golden Age, and what did she get? Her lord's betrayal. That's how her great life ended.
Ayuela, I have no right to judge the history between Radagast and
Honestly,
Jiangxi
I kind of
Metro,
think,
but
like, she put
I
it there,
believe
like,
that
protected
this
that
wasn't
data
your mother's
so
end.
that others could
The
continue
legacy that
her
your
work.
mother left behind flourished
At least that's kind of the way I
14 years
interpret it.
later and became the key to our fight against the Fallen. That's something beyond even the Lightbearer's capability. Countless mortals like your mother laid down their lives to protect the flame of hope. And it's thanks to them that humanity didn't perish.
Honestly,
with
I
the
don't
Golden
even
Age.
have that much, like,
Maybe.
to go off of here.
Does it
Because
justify a mother abandoning her child?
Sorry to interrupt, but I found the quantum tuner's installation
Honestly,
and maintenance log based on the ID. The records show
yeah,
that it
as
was
messed
sent
up
to a
as it
higher
is,
level
like,
research
if
base during
you
the Golden
can
Age. It hasn't
ensure
been
the
activated
survival
since,
of
so it's
everybody,
probably still
if you
sealed there.
secure that
Can
data,
you find out where it is?
I would say
Unfortunately,
yes.
the data is seriously corrupted.
A large
Like,
data
especially if
center like
she
this should have a centralized
raised
backup
her
lab.
enough
Keep
to
pushing.
have her fight
As
off the
long as we
fallen
find a
here.
terminal that can connect to the data backup, we'll be able to reveal the final coordinates.
Okay, that's great. Wonderful. Thank you. I feel
Looks
like
like
this
this is
game
the
is
lab where the
very
data
heavy,
backups are stored.
and it's not necessarily because of, like, the story or anything. It's not that complex. Like, it's very simple. It's just more the fact, like, I feel like I'm half, like, I'm just
No response?
deluged by
This
menus
terminal
and
ran out of
whatnot that I
power a
don't
long time
understand,
ago.
and then I'm trying to process
Let's
the
see if
story,
there's
and
a
I'm like,
standby power source here.
it just,
We'll have to do a reboot, Wolf.
well, that's great. Where do I go to reboot the, where do I go to reboot the power? Back here somewhere? Oh, it's literally here. I thought it was going to be in the back, in the very back.
Uh-oh. All this noise is going to draw the fallen.
Wolf, are you
Well, at least we get to test out the... This is supposed to be a exotic grenade launcher. Exotic grenade launcher, people. And that's what it does. I mean, I guess to be fair, it's not necessarily up to snuff, but like it's not leveled quite yet. I haven't given I'm giving the Chinese, you know, an entire paycheck, so obviously I can't upgrade my exotic weapon, right? So I guess I have no room to complain in that particular regard. That's a joke, by the way. I should be able to upgrade my weapon. Captain, oh Captain, you need to get out of here, please. Thank you. Alright. We've rebooted the power. Now what? Oh good, another hacking game. Let's see here. Oh, we need to turn it like this. There we go. Okay, so maybe like that. Oh, but that only activates those two. That kind of has like a recursive
Light
loop.
surges within the blade.
Feel like if it deflected a little bit. Not sure. Up? I'm not entirely sure. Feel like this one goes up. This one goes like that. I'm not sure. These are getting a lot tougher, and I'm not entirely sure. Not entirely sure what to make of these. So if I do that, oh, that works a little bit. Hold on. It works, but only up until point. Oh. That was not skill. That was luck. That was just pure luck.
Screen? Did it fail? No.
No.
Wait.
It's probably just like
Something's
my
here.
streams, where the stream
If
just
you're an
suddenly goes
ally from
offline for
Jiangxi
some
Metro,
reason.
then I welcome you. I am the leader of a team of data archaeologists from Jiangxi Metro, Alachio. I have uploaded and encrypted
So our mother
all of the
uploaded
data.
all the data,
The technology of the Jiangxi
encrypted it.
Metro gorillas can help you decrypt it. Please use this precious data for good. It will play an
Okay, so she did
irreplaceable
exactly what
role
I
in the
think she did.
restoration of Golden Age civilization. I downloaded the
They got
encrypted data that Alatia
that
uploaded.
subtitle a
The
little wrong,
gorillas should
but
be able to
honestly,
decrypt it and get us the
probably not
quantum tuner's
the
current
worst stuff
location.
of this game.
And let's give Mu Ying the good news.
Wait,
we did it. Hold on, not yet. Data.
It was specially designed by my mother. She once taught me how to use it. Here, like this.
Okay, so is that a... Oh, it's a portal. We're introducing portals to this now. Oh, chat, this is gonna get really rough really quickly, and honestly, this one doesn't seem that bad, but if there's gonna be portals, lasers, that sort of thing, that could get really complicated real quick.
Data Warden, Ice Arrow authentication detected. Special message loading.
Ice Arrow. That kind of makes
Special
sense.
message loaded.
If you are able to receive this message, then you must be the one I've been waiting for. I'm sure you've been waiting a long time to hear from me, Ayuela. I was numb and lost. Despairing over what had happened
Messed up.
and struggling to find the meaning of my existence. Until I gave birth to you, Ayuela. The moment you opened your eyes in my arms, I realized that there was still hope. You are my hope. I'm sorry that I had no choice but to leave you when you were young. Please forgive me. I had to keep the light of hope alive for humanity.
Honestly,
And for you, I believe...
I think that she did the right thing. I think it's hard for a lot of people to understand, but if she can preserve that data and potentially make sure that humanity has a better future,
Huh?
it's worth it.
Some people give everything for that vague little word. Was my mother one of those people?
Your mother was a hero.
Thank you, Wolf. I want to stay for a while and take a look at her final resting place. I need some time as well to understand everything she said.
Well, okay, I didn't even get to leave. I was just ejected from that space. Well, I hope this data was worth it.
You guys are back. Any luck?
The quantum tuner is being kept in some secret research base, and the data associated with it is encrypted. We'll need to decrypt it to get any answers.
Oh, we only decrypted the message.
Archaeologist's technology. Leave it to Zhang Wenbin. I'll let you know if there's any news.
We found traces of Alatia
Hopefully
in the
your
data
people were able to code that, otherwise...
for Ayuela. Is that why you let her come along?
These past years, I've been wondering how to tell Ayuela the truth. But perhaps it was for the best that she found out on her own. I just don't know if she'll be able to understand what
it was probably a good thing that she did. I'm gonna say Uela's more reliable than we thought, because she genuinely seemed to have some turnaround at the end where she was like, okay, well, my mother was trying to give these people hope. I kind of understand now. It's a little bit of a... I felt like her change was a little too drastic, but honestly,
she's still young.
Sure.
But one day she'll grow up to be a great leader, just like her mother.
I wonder if that would have changed either way. Well, we completed that. Let's have a look at our... Let's have a look at that chapter. Well, at least we got paid quite a bit of glimmer for that. I'm gonna see if I can upgrade, I can't upgrade any of my relic abilities, it looks like. Okay. You know what? You know what? This has been fun. This has been fun. We did get a waifu today. A new waifu. which honestly, she's probably just going to be here on the team waiting to be used, like a lot of the other ones. We did get Ikora as well, which I'm kind of surprised that the game just, like, let me play as her, like, straight off the bat, but we got a exotic artifact, which only this one can use, which means I'm basically going to be forced to use it at some point. We also figured out that most of the waifus are like $100, or like any of the characters that you want to get, which honestly seems to be standard for these games. And yeah, honestly, at least this game in particular, I got so bogged down in menus that I couldn't even necessarily focus on the story that well. It's just like, I'm going through menus trying to find things, and then as soon as I go and try to interact with the activities, I seem to be deluged in menus trying to get to that particular spot that I need to be in order to get some of the things I needed. I think it's a good game. Like, I see what they're trying to do. Like, I think the story is good. You got a Warlock waifu and a Titan waifu. Oh, for sure, for sure. But, let's be real here.
There's a lot of people gathering over there.
How many roads must we walk down when we are blowing in the wind?
This is the only waifu I need. Right here. But, yeah, I want to play this a little bit more, see where this goes. Maybe, hopefully, I'll have a better grasp on the menus and try to figure out how to play this from here. But I do want to thank Din, Coco Brown, which I'm not sure if he was a bot or not, Gaben Kilsta. Let's see here if I can just pull this up real quick. Phil, as always, because he comes by pretty often. Bull, new viewer, I appreciate you coming by. Bash, you're always lovely to have around. Let's see here. Who else do we have? Titanic. Thank you for coming by and having a fun time with us. Lost Link. Thank you for coming by and chatting. It's always a pleasure to have you. Let's see here. I think that was it as far as everybody. I want to thank you all for coming by and enjoying the stream with me. And this has been Call Sign Annika, signing out.